So I don't know why. I already owned the game on Steam. It switched over to Reforged, but purchasing the game seems to have done this. Double check without purchasing the game to make sure that you might get this to show up without purchasing it if you already owned it on Steam, but so yeah, we want to create a new account. Burrito. Does this matter? Is it even gonna let me take that? Oh. Here we are. We're in, boys. We have to fix our settings. This is unacceptable. Oops. We're just gonna adjust our volume and everything before we get started. Is the old Guild Wars client I have to download it? You can use the old client if you want. It works fine. It's an update. I might give gold to newbies. Yeah, no, giving newbies like 2 bags or whatever and like a platinum or something to start. So do like little kits. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it's on Steam under Guild Wars Reforged. If you don't see it on Steam, restart. Are you doing a fresh start? Yes. Yeah, we're doing a complete fresh start right now. We're gonna play the game completely from scratch. And this is just gonna be a continual series. We're gonna go through this over multiple days. Let's turn our video settings up. Our build's still local or cloud saving? Local. They are local. We don't want vertical sync. We want monitor refresh rate. And we don't want post-processing. This, maybe we'll leave it on. When you use alcohol, this is really annoying. Only Steam? Nope, you don't need to be on the Steam client. You can play with the original Guild Wars client. Okay. Let's get creating the character. Dynamic targeting. Interesting. I wonder what that setting does. I might have to plug a controller in and play one day. Alright, I think we decided on Necro. How do you do a poll? Maybe we'll do an actual vote for it. Oh, Serial voted Necro, though. I think I have to go Necro. And I don't make male characters, so... we all know how that is. It's weird because to me it doesn't show up anything about Guild Wars 1. Yeah, that's weird. It's showing up for me. Maybe they... what region are you in? Maybe they don't have it in your region yet. It might be taking a while to have the game update. I think I'm going to remake. You're in EU? Yeah. So, how Steam works is when things are released... God bless you. No, you're fine. How Steam works is they have what are called CDNs, which stores copies of the game. And, yeah, before you can download anything, essentially Guild Wars uploads their stuff, and then it needs to upload separately from Steam's US servers to the CDNs all over the world. So, yep, there you go. Okay, so EU just showed up. Refresh your clients if you don't see it. But yeah, I'm gonna remake my original Necro right now. Oh, you are correct. We can hide the... we don't need that text anymore. I don't remember which face I went with originally. I think it was this one. No, it was definitely this one. And we made ourselves as white as possible because we are a Necromancer. Let's make our armor green. We're a Necro. Why would we have blue armor to start? and I'll give my character the same last name. So my original character's name was Sylvia Deathbane without an A, because I was young and I don't know, I guess the A was taken or something. Just showed up in Australia, nice. I might remake my original monk and help people out, but I don't have to play all week. Yeah, that's always a struggle. I took time off. What is your plan with the new account? We're gonna play through the whole game. We might go for Gwam, just as like a separate thing. Let's watch though.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe? Yes, my lord. These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs. Yes, my lord. Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory. As you command, my king.
Here we go. Yeah, Pre-searing is classic. I will say, some of the visual updates are already noticeable. I'm noticing the shadows are a lot sharper, and I can definitely see the anti-aliasing. Even the Fiery Dragon Sword looked really good. 7 districts? You should. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, boys. The new quest tracker. Yeah, this is insane. Let's just go through the options real quick. Yeah, so if you're looking for recommended Guild Wars 1 options, while we're changing, I turned my in-game clock on because I like being able to see what our local time is. I'll leave the chat filter on just in case there's some naughty people in the outposts. Field of view. Honestly, I've never really moved the field of view slider before, but we're gonna move it. I'm gonna up the damage text size as well. Monk is kind of hard with henchies. I've done it. Yeah, Monk is pretty difficult with henchies, but there's gonna be people playing. Play with people. Yeah, there's gonna be people running to Drachner's Forge for sure. Don't go Mesmer if you're a noob. You can play Mesmer if you're a noob. It's not difficult. It's actually a really good class early on. It's a Reforged update live. It is indeed. You can see we have our quest tracker up here. The thing with Guild Wars, you can change your secondaries and play whatever you want. Yep. Yeah, the main thing is your primary. Is melee necro a thing? Yes. There actually is the anniversary scythe. We can run Soul Taker necro. Release notes are up. Okay, let's go look at the patch notes before we do anything. Because there might be some hidden content in the patch notes. And it looks like Steven actually didn't do the release notes update. Okay, let me just pull the window up. Yeah, we're gonna look through this real quick just to make sure there's nothing new we're missing. including the bug fixes. There we go. I'm gonna zoom in. It's gonna look a little weird with it so zoomed, but at least you guys will be able to read. Releasing and pricing. New edition's $20 for the first 3 games. If you've owned an existing campaign or the PvP pack, you are... Wow. They upgraded everyone with the PvP pack as well. That only costed $9. That's pretty insane. Eye of the North expansion and bonus mission pack are now branded as DLC separately. Hero packs, skill packs, costumes, permanently reduced prices. So, we can go back and look at this now. Maybe it's updated. There we go. Wow. Look at that. I hope people, like, if you waited, you're in luck. $30 for the main bulk of the game right there. That's not bad with it. Like, there's no sale price here. That's not bad. Yeah, like you only lost $10 if you bought before, but that's still not bad. Look at these prices too. They pretty much lowered all of these. Like these, I think got lowered by $1. And all of the like the makeover pack and stuff. Mercenary heroes, it looks like they kept these the same. I don't think these prices have changed. I would never really recommend buying the skill unlock packs. Personally, same with the pet unlock, like all this stuff. The PvP stuff, sure, but like these, go play the game. They were $6.99. Yeah, that's okay. So they went down $1. Everything did go down a little bit. The costumes are definitely down. I remember a lot of these were $10. So they basically have just really aggressively reduced all the prices. That's awesome. The pricing is now very good. I need to figure out how to put my Guild Wars game on Steam. If you have the regular Guild Wars, you can technically buy the game on Steam and then just log in with a regular Guild Wars account. Or you can just share the game. What's a good class? I'm playing Necro. It depends on what you want to play. What kind of archetype do you have? Like, do you like rangers? Do you like archers? Do you like... You want to make a minion army? Do you want to do a pet class? Do you want to be a mage? Do you need to pay to have mercs? Yeah, the mercenary heroes cost money. Keep in mind there's regular heroes that are not mercenary heroes that you can use. Mercenaries are not required for anything. You play DPS in most games, nothing too complex. Well, I mean, you have the... Like, do you want melee or ranged? Do you want to do magic? If I buy it on Steam and I link my account, I don't need to rebuy Eye of the North, do I? If you buy the game on Steam just to have, you know, the Steam hours show up or whatever, as long as you're logging in with your original Arena account, no, you don't need to rebuy Eye of the North. Is Reforged out yet? Yes. We're looking at the patch notes now. Alright, let's get through the rest of these. They fixed 4K displays. I don't have this problem. I'm on a 1440p monitor, so... But, yeah, 4K displays work. Steam integration. This is already working. So you can purchase the game on Steam and it's linked. There's no CD key required. First time players will download the 4 gigabyte base gameplay data file from Steam CDN, which is fast. This is huge, honestly. Incremental updates will still use the old patching system. Option to create accounts timed to your Steam ID. We already did this. That's what we just did with ours. Integration with Guild Wars 2 Steam accounts. So this is what I was saying. If you have a Guild Wars 2 Steam account and you want to link Hall of Monuments, you need to buy the game on Steam, the new game on Steam, and use the Steam login. I'm not sure if I should rebuy being able to relearn all the skills. Seems kind of lame. Yeah. Honestly, if you are coming back to the game and you're wanting a fresh start, I would recommend buying the game again. Again, I'm not a partner of ArenaNet. I'd still recommend it. That's what I'm doing. Extremely old PC, the update did make it run terribly. Never had an issue till update. I've not seen performance issues yet, but you might want to mess with your graphics settings because the new defaults are different. It did change the defaults. Alright. Improve store assets and review functionality. Interesting. I guess they mean you can just review the game on Steam. Controller support. We added native support for Steam Deck and X input controllers. I don't use a controller, so we can't really look at that, but they have all the buttons here and the advanced controls here. Virtual cursor mode. Also, this is more controller stuff. The task tracker. We already see that if you look at the top right of my screen up here to the left of my mouse. That's where the tracker is. We enabled all these, so you have the HG skill icons, SSAO, HG Bloom, and FXA. We've got all those enabled, so we're seeing that already. Audio improvements. We're going to be able to see this when we go out into the world. We'll have to see how the 3D audio gets handled. We made the login process smoother. Oh, this is just saying the bit about being able to link your Steam account. This is just it. There's a few bug fixes in here. Basically telling you to relog. This is something, I guess, if you had specifically a Microsoft Copilot laptop. I don't know anyone who owns one of those, but sure. Known issues. There's currently no way to rebind controller buttons in-game. You can still remap controls on Steam via the controller management, but in-game glyphs may not match your customized control settings. We're planning to add in-game control customization and would appreciate feedback on what you'd like to see. When resuming from standby mode on Steam Deck, the client may not recognize that it has lost connection to Guild Wars servers, and your character can become stuck and unable to perform any movement or actions. This is a compatibility issue with Proton, and we're tracking with Valve. You can manually log out or relaunch the game to recover. Hero management controls are usable via the virtual cursor on controller, but are less efficient than the various mouse and keyboard shortcuts. So they're going to update the controller to support flagging heroes better. Guild Wars in the Steam store will likely be down for an hour while it gets updated. It's already back up. Status of Steam Deck verification. Second submission to Valve, so they're still waiting on the verification. Oh, I see. They're waiting on this bug fix to have full verification. Cool, cool. The enhanced bloom actually looks kind of nice. Let's accept our quest and be on our way. I only buy Either North. If that's all you don't own, yes. I meant to show these and these. You can see all the players. Even the text looks like... Is it me or is the text slightly different? It might just be me staring at it too long. There's 10 districts in Ascalon right now. Yeah, the render distance, they already had done an update to increase it. I'm wondering if it's better now. Turned everything down to minimum, even went to 30 FPS. It's much better, but still some stutters. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm not seeing any kind of instability at all. Is this Reforged? Yes, this is. Playing Reforged. Brand new account. We're starting out. We're getting our necro skills right now. One thing I did want to check. Oh, I should have checked while I was in Ascalon. Does this account get / bonus? Does not look like it. So you don't get / bonus as part of the default purchase. Yeah, 10 district free. Pretty crazy, and it's only getting crazier. Anything new in pre? Other than the There's nothing new other than the updates they already told us about so far, at least. I've not seen any surprise stuff yet. Let's get our inventory up over here. Kill all these, or are they gonna run away? Oh, is he gonna follow me? How to link it to Steam? You might need to repurchase it. We're not sure. Is he gonna follow me? Did me taking the quest? Okay, there it goes. I was like, did I like soft lock myself or something? But we're good. We just need to bring him over here now. I haven't played this in 15 years, or since I was 15 years old. I jumped ship for a while with my friends, but a part of me always wanted to come back. Yeah, no, I mean, now is the time. If you want to play the game, it's gonna be very busy. Did you get a bonus access code sent to your email? You have to manually add it to your account. I'd have to check my Steam email. I'm not sure. I just repurchased it and linked my account, and the download also puts all the map downloads instantly. Yep. Boom, we have some necro skills. I would not be surprised to see a lot of vanilla WoW players playing. Any missables like the ones from Prophecies in the Nightfall campaign? Nope, only the Prophecies campaign has stuff that you can miss. Nightfall and Factions, you can play through all the content in those games with the Prophecies character. The quests for the tutorial islands are not the same, but otherwise it's the same. No more /bonus and Fire Imp available in the shop. I'm not sure. We do not know yet. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you're having any issues, reload Steam, reload the game. That seemed to fix it for me when I was trying to get in. Yeah, we have our necro. We're in pre-searing. We're just gonna run around a bit. Wow. Look how busy it is here. Everybody is making new characters. Everybody's doing it. This is pretty insane. If anyone is here, by the way, if you're in Ashford Abbey and you're wanting to come run around, we can't invite everybody, obviously, but if somebody wants to come do these quests, let's go. I'll wait around for a second. You can just watch all of the people spawning in. We have to figure out what secondary we're gonna go. Probably Mesmer, I think. Just so we can get Echo, we can get a decent heal. Monk's not bad either. Yep. Yeah, no, lots of Guild Wars 1 enjoyers right now. Let's just make sure all the settings are turned all the way up. We have all, high, ultra, high, monitor. The gamma's fine. Any idea when we get our stash or storage? If you're in pre-searing, you get it when you go to post-searing. So, it's about... You'll be like somewhere between level 2 and 7, depending on how fast you rush the main quest in pre-searing. For someone new, what would you recommend, Monk or Elementalist? Probably Elementalist. Unless you're like die-hard wanting to be a healer. Should I salvage hit gray items? You can. It's really up to you. I mean, ultimately, if you want the materials, use a salvage kit. You can always buy materials from the trader as well. The most efficient thing to do is often not to salvage, but just to sell for gold, buy the materials, but it's up to you. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Problem with Prophecy's characters, you don't get 15 attributes till late game. That doesn't really matter to a new player. Can you show the differences between HD Bloom? Yes, I can. So let's just, we'll get a good little background here. So HD Bloom is on right now. This is it with it off. And on. It adds a little bit of a glow to everything. Even the terrain, if you look at the terrain, it softens up the terrain. So am I going to lose a lot of content if I only buy Eye of the North? No, like, if you're only buying Eye of the North and you have the main game already, you have all the content in the game pretty much. The only thing you're going to be missing is the bonus mission pack, and that's just a few side quests. Yeah, we can turn these off too. That's interesting. It adds a little bit of a... There's like a little bit of a shadow in the terrain here when you enable it. Yeah, it looks way better on. With both of them on, the terrain honestly looks a little bit better than before. But you will see there's some typical bloom problems. If you look at the statue of Duena, you can see the bloom kind of changes the way it looks a little bit. My FPS right now, it looks like I'm hovering around 60. With all of it on full settings. This is like fully max settings. And I have a 3080 Ti. Is my card. We'll turn this on. I don't know if this is going to change the difference for the 3D sound. Turn the music up just a little bit as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get started on our Necro quests. Oh, I should have grabbed the other quest first. Yeah, we'll go do the monk quest on the way there. Yeah, you can see the new quest tracker up in the top left here. It doesn't look like the markers have changed at all. Yeah, we will start. So we put these 4 candles on these, and we have to heal this guy. We have to keep him healed. Prophecy's Factions of Nightfall. I'd highly recommend Prophecy's start. Yep, if you want to preload everything, you can add dash image to the launch arguments of the game, and it will download everything. 12 districts in pre. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's not been... It wasn't even like that on the 20th anniversary. Yeah, the quest tracker, it's very nice. I like being able to see on screen what I'm doing. Which secondary class would be good for a warrior? Depends on what you want to do. You could go Elementalist for conjure weapons to increase your damage a bit. Monk is always a classic warrior start. You can get stuff like Healing Breeze and Mending. There is no one best class necessarily for every profession. And keep in mind you can change later, so. You should go Warrior Monk if you want to do more of a Paladin playthrough. That's about as close as you can get. You could also do Monk Warrior as well. Too much hype for almost nothing, but cool anyway. Yeah, no, I think the real hype about this update is not even today's update. It's just the essentially the chance that we're going to see further updates. I was talking and forgot to put these in the brazier. Hopefully he doesn't die. Yep. Yeah, Smiting Pairs gives you melee buff skills, but also there's just good healing in Monk, which is very Paladin-like. Which class is a beginner? Ranger's a great beginner class. You get a pet as well as being long range with the bow, so if you're looking for like pure beginner class, just like you want to just start, Ranger's a good class for that. I just bought one character slot and it gave me two. Interesting. Maybe they have some bugs they have to work out, or not work out. Maybe you just got a great deal. What size is your UI? I don't know what the actual graphics settings set to. Am I blind? Interface size. Oh, it's normal. But this is 1440p resolution, which is why the UI looks small. Thoughts on Reforged? I see people complaining the game looks so good, though, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, the new graphical updates definitely have made a difference. We just looked at the difference. You can definitely see the difference with HD Blue on and SSA on. Something I have noticed, the anti-aliasing keeps reverting from 8x to 2x. I don't know why that's happening, but I'm assuming when they fix this, we'll be able to change and look at that as well. Okay, quest updated, we're good. We're gonna go do our Necro quest. But yeah, as far as my thoughts on like all of Reforged, I think it's great. I've played this game more than 20,000 hours, and I still enjoy playing it, and any update we get, I will take. Reforged is essentially the commitment that we could see future updates, so now's the time to play, time to support ArenaNet. Yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with that setting. It's not working properly. It's being reverted to 2x. So something's going on there. Give me my weapon. It's $20, it's worth it, yeah. At the end of the day, for $30, you can own this pretty much the whole game. It is worth 100%. Hundreds of hours of content. Which one is it? The overview of 1 through 6? I'm not sure what you meant. Our first skill point. We're gonna go straight into death magic. If I have time, I might go around just helping newbies. Yeah, and helping newbies is probably one of the best things you can do. Just don't give them like 30 black dies and all that. Don't overwhelm them. Yeah, so we have to raise our minions to not kill ourselves on the flame geysers. Well, you want to let them play the game too. Feel bad for killing Char after only playing Guild Wars 2. You won't feel bad because the Char in this game literally caused the searing. Is Necromancer pretty good? Yes. Very good. That's probably what we're gonna go. Are there races to choose from? No, there are not. You are human or you are not. We got a new bone staff. We got this as well. Yeah, we have our 2 quests completed now. Yeah, Necros can be healers. You can run Necro Rit to heal. Necromonk, you could do like a infused build or something as well. That would work. It's kind of overwhelming at the minute. Reach level 5, the quest says. I mean, game just left me there. Are you starting in, I think it's Nightfall, where the start does that? Because, yeah, no, you're supposed to just essentially go do quests until you get level 5. And this is part of why I recommend Prophecies. People say Nightfall is better. I fully disagree. I think it's way more confusing. The only real reason you should ever select Factions of Nightfall is to go and play one of the professions unique to them. Or if you want to play the tutorial areas over there. Okay. We're not going to become a monk. We're going to go do some of the other quests. So, one tip I will say, you don't need a whole lot of money in pre. Buy 1 flute. We're going to give that to Gwen. I can still be Dervish class in first zone. Not in Prophecies, no. If you're wanting to play Dervish, if that's what you want to play, you have to start in Nightfall. At least for now. We don't know if they're going to change it in the future, but it's not likely. I thought they might do it with this release, but it doesn't look like they updated anything. Unless they have like some second shadow drop update they're going to release later today. When the main Guild Wars channel starts streaming, we'll probably pull that up for a little bit just while we figure out lunch and stuff. It's out? It is out. You can see it in all the beautifulness. Gorgeous pre-searing. How do you leave a party? There's a little button in the party window. So when you're in a party with someone, you need to be in a town, and then you can click leave. If you're out here and you want to leave the party and like go back to the zone, you can just teleport. Yeah, we're just going up here to get some of these quests. I made my new Prophecies character and got dunked on by a 100-hour download timer. Oof. That's rough, Lino. Yeah, Lino, when you get into the game, let me know. I'm happy to pop over. Ooh. We could do some total meme stuff and go Necro Warrior. That'd be kind of funny. Get our blood magic skills. We're not gonna use life siphs and so. Mark of Pain melee necro. Yeah. Not even a joke. That's gonna be our full build. Have you seen the PoE 2 thing I sent you? I don't remember what it was. I probably did see it, yes. Let's do Grawl Invasion first. But, yeah, no. Oh, the new expansion trailer. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen the new expansion trailer. I'm very excited for 0.4. Is Reforged out? Yes. We are playing it currently. You can see it in all of its glory. Mark of Pain plus Strength of Honor. Thank you, Mr. McNutt, for 3 months. Twitch Prime subs. Hold on, we need to equip our weapon sets. We need to set up our weapon swap tech. Look at this gameplay. Now this is pod racing. What about stat development? Where should I put my points in Warrior Monk? I don't want to destroy character. Also the stat points, you can respec these anytime you're in town. So don't worry about where you put your points. You can just change them when you're in town. But what I would recommend, if you're going Sword Warrior, so you're using Sever Artery and Gash to start, which is pretty likely, put your points in Sword. And then you'll probably want to put a point or two in Tactics for the heal. Yeah, you can change your skills and your... like, all of this you can change on the fly anytime you're in town. Necro Dervish Reaper spec. Yeah, we're gonna do some Necro Dervish later for sure. That's a good question. When new emotes, Hane? Everybody please harass my wife in chat to make new emotes. We need more emotes. We did that. We need to do Power of Blood, which... where is this quest? Enter the Catacombs? What? You have to go to the Catacombs to do this quest? Well, I guess we'll go get the, we will go get the, there's a outpost over here in Green Hills County. I don't actually know how to get over there from here. You guys are now going to see how horrible I am with directions. A dog with an ecto in the mouth. That's a great idea. Does it matter what expansion to start? No. The only thing that matters is you need to pick what profession you want to play. So if you want to play Assassin or Ritualist, you need to start in factions. And if you want to play Dervish or Paragon, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, boys, we're not hardcore. I was not paying attention to the fact that this Grawl were completely bodying me. Delete and make warrior. If you think I'm going to be able to do a warrior in hardcore, yeah, look at this. These guys are crazy. Oh my god, I canceled. I'm such a noob. Look at this noob behavior. Yeah, there's no way I'm making a warrior and gonna be able to live. There is no official hardcore mode, but people do play in hardcore. So let's just, you can do /deaths, and that will tell someone whether or not you have died before. So people play the game in hardcore and just use that as a method of showing off that they've not died. So can you go back and do prophecies if you start? I'm not sure what that word was supposed to mean, but I'm assuming you mean in the other campaigns. You can do all of prophecies except what I'm doing right now. So if you want to do what I'm doing right now and you start in the other campaigns, you have to make a new character. This is Pre-searing. It's like the tutorial area. What's a popular second spec for Ranger? Early on, for sure, Warrior's strong. So Warrior, as a second spec, you get Sprint, and you get Healing Signet early on, both which help Ranger a lot. If you're in factions specifically, Assassin's not bad. Okay, we're just gonna turn that one in. Okay, let's go kill the rest of these Grawl now, and we'll get to the outpost. I'm getting sidetracked. And make sure while you guys, if you're in Prophecies playing Pre-searing, make sure you're picking up all the red iris flowers you can find. You need 104 of them to get the items from Pre-searing. The only required ones, you need 4. And we'll probably go get the tapestry shred from Gwen. Another recommendation, don't party with someone until after you got the tapestry shred, so you have the flute plus 4 red iris flowers, and then you talk to Gwen to get the shred, because there is a bug. If you party up with someone who has already gotten the shred before, ever, it will prevent you from getting on that character. It's not that big of a deal. You could technically make a new character, you know, and just spend like 10 minutes getting the stuff to get it, and then go to post-searing, but it prevents you from having to do that, so. 6K viewers on Twitch, that is pretty crazy. The official Guild Wars 2 channel's not even streaming yet, so that starts in 40 minutes. We'll probably pull it up just to see if there's anything they're going to say in there, but yeah, we'll see. I probably need to figure out what I'm going to order for lunch now and get it ordered. That way it's here in time for that. We can do some React Andy content later. So yeah. Or the directionally challenged, like me. Here is the actual path you're supposed to take to get here. This is the Barradin's estate. It's an outpost. I am a top 10 Guild Wars streamer. Holy. If you had asked me, like, I guess 20 years ago now, since I've been playing this game since launch, if I was going to be streaming the game that I, like, loved playing as a kid, still 20 years later, and would be, you know, popular enough to have 100 people in my chat, I never would have guessed, ever. Yeah, so Barradin's estate. There's not really a whole lot here, actually. I kind of like this outpost because of the aesthetics of this area. But I think the only thing that's here is this guy will give... I think he gives you warrior primaries a quest to use hammer skills. Which expansion do I recommend? For new players, if you're brand new to the game, I 100% recommend starting in Prophecies. You get to experience Pre-searing, which is unique to Prophecies, and the game does take more time to get to the end in Prophecies. You're going to do it anyways if you play the game, but yeah, Prophecies, it is the best tutorial for Guild Wars 1. Yeah, this is Prophecies. This is Pre-searing. Basically, this is a tutorial area. As soon as you go out of this area, you can't come back as the only sad thing. So, there's no way to get back to here once you've left it. There's actually a achievement. If you get level 20 in this tutorial area, you get a title. It's called Legendary Defender of Ascalon. We can't see it yet. It doesn't show up in your titles till level 5. Guild Wars devs are goated. Yes, they are. Feels surreal playing. Can only imagine how you feel. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing the game for on and off for 20 years. Mostly on, especially more recently. I miss your solo ranger. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, we do a lot of solo ranger content, and that's no heroes and no henchmen, no partying up. So we play the game with nothing but our character, and specifically on Ranger, our pet. So we've beat Prophecies and Factions on the Ranger, and we are at Gate of Madness in Nightfall. So we have 2 more missions till Nightfall's beat, and we're going for God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. So we're going to go for 30 max titles on that Ranger, and it has no account starting titles as well. So, assuming that I keep up with it and we can make it somehow, we will be the first person to do that I'm aware of. I wanted to play and logged in and they locked my account and now I have to work with support who takes forever to respond. I know some people with old accounts are having problems logging in. But yeah, just work with their support. I'm sure they're doing their best to get all of the issues resolved as fast as they can. ArenaNet support is really great. Like, I know people have been having frustrations with them recently because of everything that's been going on, but they have always had really good support. Yeah, we're just going to continue doing all of the profession quests. I don't know if we're going to do all of them. We might just do these ones. We might go to post soon. They permabanned you on Guild Wars 2 because you got hacked. Yeah, no, that's always a rough thing, right? Where somebody hacks your account and uses it to bot or something and then it gets banned. It's always rough trying to get out of those situations. Yeah, it's been a very crazy month, though. Obviously, Guild Wars Reforged launching. Oh, it's this way. Is Toolbox working? Not yet, as far as I'm aware. I can check their Discord in 1 second. Let's just kill these blood fanatics. I don't think they've updated yet, though. Look at this crazy Necromancer warrior gameplay. Huge. Oh, they can't be... We're using the one thing not good against these things. Alright, let's switch to our wand and whack. Yeah, we'll just whack them. I got stuck on the ship part with the catapult levers, can't pull them. What you need to do, I think, is run... So there's barrels that are nearby. You need to run those barrels to the catapults, if I remember right. I could be remembering wrong. I'm stuck with crappy download speeds with dash image and simply loading your Prophecies character. Yeah, I know. I think everybody's downloading the game right now. There's a lot of people who are downloading. Yeah, you just need the barrels in your hands and then you use the catapult and it works. Message support, yeah. If you ever have any problem with your account, you should message their support. They're pretty usually helpful. Like, I've never really had a bad interaction with them. How have I been? Well, thank you for asking. I've been really good. I'm very excited about this release, so... We've been having a good time. And yeah, if you ever have trouble, new people tip, /wiki in-game. This opens the wiki, like in your browser for you. What you can do, you actually can open the wiki to specific things. So let's say, for example, I wanted to know how to do the Gates of Credit mission. I'm going to open my browser on screen just so you can see what this looks like. Also, let's unzoom this. Lord have mercy. So, in-game, I'm wanting to run /wiki Gates of Kryta. So let's say that's the mission I was in. It opens straight to the mission page. You see the path you have to take, where you start, where you go, where the bonus is. And then it has a full explanation of everything you need to know to do all this. Yeah, and thank you for linking Consulate Docs. That's the wiki for that mission. And you can also get to the wiki as well if you hit, is it F10? Yeah, F10, and you can search in here. Yeah, you want to know if you can jump in the game? /jump. No, you cannot move while jumping. "15 districts in pre-searing." That's absolutely insane. We're just abusing their leash range. They can only run so far. We can just keep them out of range. Yep. The Guild Wars wiki is fully detailed. Mostly because it's integrated in the game. Yep. Figure out a way to macro your spacebar to do /jump. It would be confusing though, considering when you hit space, it attacks. So yeah, we completed the quest. We have to go back to that NPC. It's probably faster to go back to Ashford and run there. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ashford Abbey has 2 districts. This hasn't happened in years. Yep. Game's back to how it was 20 years ago. Good job, everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, Preach or somebody come back and try it out. I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, I'm not sure on Commandant. Yeah, Soda, he does like Guild Wars. He got kind of scared off because of his community, though. That's always kind of the problem with the big streamers, is when you get into an MMO like this, their community usually harasses them out of the game. Yeah, I don't really watch any specific streamers, really. So I'm not sure about him specifically, but yeah, I just know that happens a lot. Like, especially with Guild Wars 2, people immediately start sending them legendaries. You know what we could do, maybe when we get the Necro to where we want it to be. I think what we'll probably do, let's go get the Ranger thing unlocked, and then we'll do Mesmer and actually commit to our secondary profession. We can go and create a character in Factions of Nightfall just to see what the new player experience looks like over there right now. And we'll just have those characters for later on this account. Okay. Directions. I need to go this way. We're going down this way. We need to go this way anyways for the outpost. But yeah, no, as soon as anybody tries to stream the game, especially Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 it's a little bit more hard to do with. Because, oh, there's a new build already. That's interesting. They're already patching the game. They must be fixing some kind of issue. Or that's the feature update, and we're gonna get new features. And they're shadow dropping them on us. But, yeah, no, I think pretty much every new big Guild Wars 2 streamer was given legendaries. They were sent them in the mail. And That's just such a waste. That's such a big part about the end game of Guild Wars 2, in my opinion. Like, as soon as you start sending those things in the mail, I just wish they weren't tradable at all. I think they shouldn't be tradable. It's pretty noticeable. If you turn the new graphics settings off, you can really tell. So, like, if you look at the terrain here, turn off bloom, it gets a lot more grainy. If you turn off the SSAO as well, like, it's very noticeable when you have them on and off. But yeah, I mean, they weren't going to fully, like, this wasn't going to be like the Oblivion remake where they fully redid all the textures. Yeah, the render distance is very far. You can see very decently far. Alright, let's go get a pet. I've not done this in 600 hours since we started the Ranger playthrough. The Solo Ranger. Yeah, the FPS is no longer capped. So we're getting 90 FPS now. Just get our little pet. He's going to chomp on our legs while we're sitting here casting this skill. Nice. Pet name? Beans. It's Beans. Okay. Let's run back. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is a lot more of a running simulator than Guild Wars 2 is, though. Obviously, Guild Wars 2 doesn't really have main... Like, there's not quests to do like these. So, yeah, you don't really do this much running around in the story of Guild Wars 2. Yep. Yeah, Prophecies especially, there's a lot of just quests where you're just running back and forth. I found that out. I actually have another challenge that I've been doing, mostly off stream though. It's a no teleporting elementalist, so I'm playing the game as an elementalist, but I'm not using any fast travel or anything like that, so when I did Pre-searing, I actually got Legendary Defender of Ascalon on that character as well. And Pre-searing took me 40 hours to get that title, whereas a normal run only takes about 20 hours. Alright, we're going to try to just run through the bandits here. It should be pretty easy with having a pet. Hopefully we don't aggro this Firestarter, because he might actually kill us. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't aggro. Yep. Yeah, no. The other two expansions or campaigns are smaller. I need to stop calling it expansion. The expansion is Eye of the North. They're campaigns. But, yeah, no, they're definitely smaller in scope than Prophecies. You'll notice too, there's a lot of zones, and Prophecies specifically, that are like 2 zones away from an outpost. So you can't just like, you know, go to an outpost and then go to the zone. You have to like go through a zone to get to the next zone. They didn't really do that in the newer campaigns. I did a full a monk full prophecies hardcore run long ago with no inventory access. Was pretty fun. Yeah, no, challenges like that are great. No inventory access, that's hardcore. That's really hardcore. Oh, no, storage. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. I was gonna say, no inventory, you can't even change your armor? That'd be insane. Is this Reforged? Yes. We are playing Reforged right now. You can not tell because I don't have any active quests. Okay, we're gonna activate Blood Renewal while we run through here because I'm pretty sure the scales, if we aggro them all, will kill us. Well, this is Guild Wars 1. It's not a new game. It's an update to the existing game. And the graphics did get improved. They were never, I don't know why people thought this. They were never going to fully replace and change all the textures. That was never going to happen. No, it's mostly technical graphical changes. We'll look at it here in a sec. So, let's just find something good to look at. We'll just look down here, I guess. Yep, the main textures that are different are the skill icons. If you look at these skill icons, they are actually new. Like, these are not the old, fuzzy, low-quality icons. So all of these are new. But, yeah, no. They didn't replace any of the models or texture or anything. But what we have now is these new settings in here. So you have the different new anti-aliasing settings. We don't know why the 8x one, this is getting reverted every time you turn it on. That's just a bug. The HD skill icons, you can see there's definitely a difference in the skill icons. The HD bloom, you can see makes the game look a lot better. Like, it's so much more grainy without the bloom on. And SSAO as well. You can, if you look around these. This is Necromancer, yes. Master of the Undead. Dervish any? Yeah, Dervish it can pretty much take any secondary and it's good. Dervish Assassin's really good, Dervish Warrior's really good. Some must be better. I mean, some are technically better in theory, but it just depends on what you want to play. You can play Dervish Monk and heal people. You literally can do that. Are we able to load old save builds? Yep. If you look in here, all my builds are still here for my ranger. What's the player activity look like? Oh, let's go to Ascalon City. We'll get an update of what it looks like. There are 15 districts. Fun secondary for warrior. If you're looking for something to do more damage, Elementalist is what I would do. Wait, is that the one and only trig? Is that the same trig? That's crazy if so. I don't know. I don't remember what... So, the trig I'm talking about is the Guild Wars 2 developer trig. I don't remember what his Twitch username is, though. Okay. I'm tripping myself out. That would have been crazy. But yeah, anyways. Fun secondary for warrior. Elementalist if you want damage. If you're wanting to go the classic warrior experience, go monk. Take mending, take frenzy, healing signet, hit people with your sword. Yeah, ranger and monk have good condition removal. You can go warrior Ellie for conjure weapons and memes as well. Oh yeah, keep in mind too, everyone, this is 15 districts. I'm in an old build. We're not even in the updated build. Is PvP back too? Let's go look. We'll make a PvP character real quick, and we'll see what it looks like. I'm not gonna bother customizing. We're just gonna beans make beanie bean. Interesting. I did not know it spawns you into Isle of the Nameless. Isle of the Nameless. I don't think I've ever actually done this. Like created a PvP specific character. I hope they have GVG and HA. HA's been busy all week. I don't know about GVG, but I've seen people GVGing every weekend for years. And I'm not kidding. It's been actual years. So what do I do here? Do I just talk to these guys? I guess. But Jade Quarry. So there are bots in Jade Quarry, but they also have no bots on the weekends as well, if I remember right. Maybe I'm thinking of Alliance battles in Fort Aspenwood, though. I very well could be. But there's player matches every weekend. GVG and HA are often hench teams, though. Not GVG, not on the weekends. There's groups of people that do arrange GVG matches all the time. Like, always. It's been happening for years. And I know that for a fact because I watch them. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, all of PvP's been pretty active since before the update. I was playing random arenas last week. I guess I have to do this. We're gonna do this. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah, lots of people doing speed clears. I've not done any speed clear in a long time. Most of my recent Guild Wars history has been playing, you know, the solo ranger. Oh, they're not using skills. Power Spike does not interrupt that. But no, I mean, I've never done this PvP character thing before. I always just PvP'd on PvE characters. So this is actually completely new to me, despite being in the game for 20 years. That's a good question. I don't know if this actually unlocks E-Search, because if it does, this is definitely the pro tip. Yeah, I didn't think it did, but because that would be way OP. If you want a dervish build, what I would recommend looking for, you can wiki the skills in game. Avatar of Grenth, very good. As soon as you get Grenth's aura, you want to get it. It is the strongest still in the game. Yeah, Val's strength is very good. Yeah, Grenth's aura is the strongest still in the game. It's not even an elite. Yeah, we're gonna do these 4 trials. We'll go look at, maybe we'll try a random arena match, and then it's about time now for the Guild Wars 1 stream, for the official one, so we'll probably watch that live. Assassin is a subclass if I want to do a dagger spam thingy. Yep. Assassin is also very good for farming because you have Shroud of Distress. It's a very strong skill. Yeah, the Shadow Steps are very good, obviously, on Dervish. Oh, we gotta kill the priest. Victory! Yeah, Dervish is the one class, it's probably the most OP class in the game, being honest, in terms of versatility, like being how versatile it is. It just can, it can do anything. Yeah. Okay, don't get me wrong, Mesmer is the strongest by far in terms of damage, like armor ignoring damage, and because of how powerful the energy loss is. But yeah, no, in terms of like widely usable classes, Dervish is just really good. Mesmer is good because of fast casting. So fast casting is an amazing attribute. But still think Dervish, like, as a whole, is better. Oh, we're actually getting bodied by Mindbird. Oh, the monk's healing. We finally got an interrupt. Is it fun? Yes. Dervish is one of the funnest classes. We got another interrupt. Huge. This is true gamer content right now. All these interrupts on these NPCs with my boomer reflexes. Wait, is there a priest? Nope. Oh, alright. This is just points. We're just waiting, basically. Oh, look at the Firestorm skill effect. I just realized. Look how nice that looks. Do we win when we get 10? Or is it just a wait? I think it just doesn't matter how many we get. Forgot to order food as well. Lovely. We'll probably do that in a sec. The Elementalist looks like it has the best of the new skill effects so far that I've seen. Those skills look entirely different. Maybe it's bugged because the skill icon that was showing here was different than what's showing right here. I unlocked random arenas. Okay, that was the quest I needed to do to unlock everything, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to RA. There's some people here already. I'm imagining this is probably not going to be as busy right now because I think people are playing the campaign. But we're going to try to get in the... maybe we shouldn't try to get in a match, honestly. We don't really have any skills. We have a new build still. But let's just go check out Heroes of Sin as well. Yeah, you have Esearch to start with. There's nobody in Heroes of Sin on the old build. So... I would be absolutely griefing to join with this build. Yeah. Oh, it's an international. Yeah, I'll have to check, but we need to... I'm going to reload the game now. And we're going to pull up the Guild Wars stream. Is there raiding or forms of dungeons? Yep, speed clear is the term you're looking for, more than likely. There's also just dungeons you can do in hard mode, like Underworld and Fissure of Woe. Wow. So look at that, everyone. We were in the old client. There was 15 districts in Pre in the old client. There's 10 in the new client as well. Absolutely insane amount of people playing the game right now. I can't even get into District 2. Yeah, Fissure of Woe is good fun. And you can go and see how to get obsidian armor. Which is great. Let me load up the browser. We'll have to fix the audio as well. Let's see if the Guild Wars channel is streaming it. I wonder if they're streaming it on the Guild Wars 2 channel. Oh, it is the same channel. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're live yet, so we'll just, we'll wait around a little bit while we, see what they're gonna do. Oh, what we can do. Let's just go back to our PvP character real quick. And see if people have moved on to... Oh yeah, look at this. Random Arenas is so busy right now. Like I said, we're not going to grief people. We will not go in with no skills, but yeah, PvP seems to be populated right now. Okay, so let's go to international. This is just crazy. Dead game who? Look at this. Look how many people are here. It's actually insane. Yeah, no, like, the PvP is popping off. I was kind of expecting people to play, like, PvE primarily when they first came back, but it looks like a lot of people logged in for PvP. I think just a lot of people logged in. Check Alliance Battle Fort Aspenwood. Can you go to them on a PvP character? I don't think you can. Need guild hall. Somebody want to give me a guild invite real quick? Beans McBeanie Bean. Oh, can you, this guy? No, it's not him. Master, maybe? Oh, wait, it's gonna be this guy, isn't it? There we go. Never mind, we don't need a guild. And we need to go back to American District, I'm guessing. So, Fort Aspenwood looks empty. To me, at least right now. There is some chat going on, so there is some people here, but there might, to be fair, there's probably matches going on, so it's probably more than this, but I would say there's probably only one match going on, more than likely. This looks a lot like the Roller Beetle Racing did. And then we can also go back. So that was Fort Aspenwood. Or that might have been Jade Quarry, actually. No, that was definitely Fort Aspenwood. Check out Jade Quarry. More people here for sure. And there also could be people in matches. Pretty cool. Yeah, the Factions soundtrack is really good.
Here comes trouble.
Oops. I was gonna see if you could get to Alliance battles from here, but I don't think you can. Maybe you need a guild for Alliance battles. You have to be associated. But yeah. Official stream is up. Okay, let's pull that up. Okay. And I'm just going to turn the game down while we do this. And we will maximize. You just unlock this. Oh, we can just cover this. And let me fix the volume.
Welcome to Guild Wars Reforged launch day. Very exciting. I'm Richard Fogey. I'm with 2 weeks.
Can you guys hear it okay?
That's working on Reforged. I'm super excited to be joined by several guests who I'm going to
Coolio.
go around and ask everybody to do quick intros for themselves. I'm going to use the order that's kind of showing up on my screen. So I'm going to ask Malcolmist.
While we're doing this, I'm just going to go ahead and order some food. So I will be off mic for a sec.
Awesome.
Looks like they're having audio problems.
Next up, Mighty Teapot.
Classic A-Net. This is so typical
Awesome,
of
thank you.
ArenaNet,
next
guys.
Up, Smiles.
I was just making sure it wasn't just me. I can't wait for them to have to redo all of this again.
Oh, we're still. How's that happening? Oh, we're talking. Hold on. Guests are muted. It says that doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Oh man,
presumably.
typical.
Yeah, we will. I'll fix that. Oh boy, always so exciting. Technical problems that you discover when you go live. So let me figure out. I think I got this. 1 second.
That is
Appreciate
the
everybody's
Vanguard
patience.
buff.
Don't worry, we'll get this.
I think that's somebody in the streams, like in the
And then
Guild
we'll
Wars
test it,
Reforged
and then we'll
streams
start from the
Discord.
top.
That is not my Discord. I think what
AV
happened,
issues.
they meant
See,
to
that's what I'm
stream
saying.
the
Y'all
Discord
do
audio for the call, but they
pretty
streamed the
amazing.
Discord audio of the notifications.
Can you try? Can any of you try saying something real quick? Let's see if that's coming through.
What does the buff do? So there's a thing called Vanguard quests, and what the Vanguard quest does is it's a way in pre-searing to let you get level 20 when you're
Sign's still
doing a
0.29.
Vanguard quest. When you have the quest, it gives you more armor, so
We
you're
do
stronger
test it.
against
That's the thing, is
enemies
you
when
can't
you
test
have that
without going
buff on.
live, and I don't have a setup for going live that isn't going live. Don't worry. Be there soon. I appreciate everybody's patience, but especially my guests. All right. Worst case, I'm going to pull this in here. This is always my favorite part of streaming. I think folks should definitely expect it from me. We're having so much fun. People don't know how much awesome content is that y'all are providing right now because they can't hear it. I'm literally the only one that can
And
hear
I was worried about being late to the stream. And we're just gonna be sitting here for 10 minutes while they figure out the audio.
Yeah, I do have the desktop audio. I need.
Yeah, remember, only
Yeah.
boomers play Guild Wars 1.
Yeah.
20-year-old game.
Let's see. If I set it to this, can y'all say something?
Hello.
Hello.
Finally.
But then,
Oh, dear.
no, that's going to echo.
That's a bit of an echo, yeah.
Everybody's having a great
Okay.
time right now. Audio.
We've drawn a huge crowd.
This
So
Yeah.
company, actually. They did. It says it is desktop audio capture. There's no echo, but they can't hear you. It's like I get to pick one. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a new source in the audio. Video and audio collab cam. Audio output capture. Add it. The device is gonna be. Device is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
waiting for somebody to transform into Doom and start just
This is gonna
swiping at
work.
players and then outpost.
Yeah, of course it's gonna work.
It is, I promise.
It's
This is the
clean,
one.
it's clean, it's clean, it's clean.
Okay.
it's
10
fine.
minutes
I
later.
believe people can hear us now.
Hello.
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 I mean, I can definitely hear you, but chat is looks like they're confirming. Okay, so guess what? The stream is just starting now. Right on time.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
We have a massive crowd around us because we've been sitting here and nobody could hear anybody. I'm going to start again. We're doing the Guild Wars Reforged launch day stream. No technical problems at all. And I'm joined today by several excellent guests, wonderful streamers, and we're going to go around and do intros again, starting with Malcolmist.
Hello, everybody. My name is Malcolmist. I am a Guild Wars 2 streamer as well as an artist, and I mainly just focus on Guild Wars 2 content, but I do love getting into Guild Wars 1 as well as other games with the community. But hello, everybody.
Thank you so much. And Mighty Teapot.
Hello, everyone. I'm a Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 MMO enjoyer in general. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. Here we are. We're reforging live. We just reforged the stream's audio. And it's going to be a fun time. Welcome, everyone who's watching. And thank you very much for the invitation. Glad to be here. Love to see it.
Thank you. And Smiles.
Hey, I'm Smiles. I'm primarily a Guild Wars 1 streamer, also primarily a speedrunner of the game, so lots of speed clears and doing things as about as unethical as possible, when allowed.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness me.
And with the most amazing lighting is Lelling.
Hi, everyone. I'm Lelling. I'm also primarily a Guild Wars 2 streamer and event organizer, and I also just started playing Guild Wars 1 this year, so basically this is just for me. Thank you so much for reforging it.
Yes, we
It was just you,
love
just for
having
you.
new players. Just for you and any other new players that may be joining us now that Reforged is live on Steam. We're gonna, it's pretty casual stream. We're gonna run through. I will try to pay as much attention to chat as possible to answer questions and discover when we have audio visual problems. Right now we are hanging out in District 2, which is packed and now quite crowded, with some friends here. Love to see everybody in Pre-searing and hanging out. It's been great seeing all this chat live, and so many people jumping in. I'm just gonna real quick, an indulgence, check and see how many districts we're up to. 14 is pretty solid. 14 districts in Pre-searing, just for English, American English, as far as I know, which is pretty awesome to see. I started my Guild Wars journey as a developer, working at ArenaNet starting in 2007. I originally worked on the Eye of the North expansion, and I was telling all my new friends that I haven't actually played a ton of Prophecies content, because when I started on Eye of the North. Folks had me, speed running through a lot of early content, and then most of the advice I get is similar to a lot of the advice that people give now, which is like, which campaign should I start with? They're like, oh, if you want to go really fast leveling, you start with faction. If you want to have the best, most well-crafted experience, because ArenaNet had a lot of practice at that point, jump into Nightfall. And then when we talk about Prophecies, they're like, oh, well, that's the origin of everything. Of course you should play Prophecies. But I never did. So we're going to hang out, talk a little bit about Pre-searing and how awesome it is. And then I think we're going to jump over into some Prophecies content while this destroyer has their rear end right in the camera there. I'm going to move my camera around. Get a cool look at everybody hanging out with us here in Pre-searing. Does anybody have like early Guild Wars 1? This is what got me into the game. Memories that they'd like to share before we get going on some content?
I personally.
You go ahead.
Okay. So the thing that got me into Guild Wars 2 was actually concept art that I saw back in 2009. And my husband and I, he's the one that got me into Guild Wars 2, but he was a huge person in Guild Wars 1. And he loved it so much that he wanted me to play it with him, and so he got me involved with that. And my very first experience with Guild Wars 1 was during beta for Guild Wars 2. We got into it just to kind of check it out, and he can show me the ropes of it. And I didn't start really getting into it until Hall of Monuments became a thing, and then started getting into that pretty heavily. But yeah, a lot of it had to do with my husband getting me involved, but if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be here. So huge shout out to him. But that's my
Awesome.
backstory.
I love it. Oh, nobody wants to go next because they're worried about talking over each other.
Exactly. It's a serious threat, but I guess I'll take the risk. Yeah, I guess my story is actually pretty similar because, of course, well, different family members, but still from the family, actually, as it turns out. But yeah, when this game came out, I was very young. I was not capable of understanding anything, right? It was actually my cousins who were into gaming as well, and they showed me this game, right? We played a lot of MMOs together before, like stuff like RuneScape, for example, and it was like, whoa, Guild Wars 1, this has got way more pixels than that other game, right? And yeah, and I will definitely say something that really did hook me, actually, and this is something that I love. We don't have this nearly enough these days. Okay, I love the manual, right? I had the, you got the game manual and all the concept art, right? And the description of all the abilities and the classes, right? And I really liked the skill design and kind of like the thematic elements of a lot of the professions as they were described within the manual. That really got me hooked. And yeah, that was it. Like that was it. Guild Wars 1, and played a whole bunch of it. Played a lot of Guild Wars, a lot of gaming.
I guess I'll go. So what got me into the game was I got I don't want to say kicked out, but I got told to go live with grandparents for 2 weeks, where I met with one of my cousins, and he had a laptop with Guild Wars on it, and he knows that I was a gamer and this and that. I was very young, and he said, "Have you ever played this game called Guild Wars?" And I said, "No." So I played it, and then for the entire 2 weeks while I was at my grandparents' house, I did not let him get his laptop back. And this is back in like 2005, and the rest is history. I've made a lot of friendships, lost a lot of friendships. I've seen people become grandparents. You name it. Over the past 20 years, I met a lot of people. It's great.
I love it. It's such a good game for relationships. I've met a lot of people working on the game and have a lot of relationships with those people to this day. So I'm super grateful for this game. Even prior to working on it, though, I had some good friends at another game company when the game launched in 2005, and it was the same sort of deal. Like jumping in, this is very different from the other MMOs that we had played. The emphasis on the skills, the tactical element, the different combination of builds, the fact that you can have two different professions and combine them in so many radically different ways it was huge for us, because that's the kind of games that we liked playing, and it made our relationships deeper and it made them stronger. And then we talk about 2 weeks as a company. Brandon and I first worked together at ArenaNet, and this is a friendship that I'm gonna have for the rest of my life, right? Like and like you said, Brandon was like in his early 20s when we started working together, and now this, here we are like 20 some odd years later. We both have kids now. We're a big part of each other's lives. We found this company together, and Guild Wars has been at the core of these critical relationships. Have been a huge part of my career, because a lot of the other people that I worked with at ArenaNet then went on to work with them, at subsequent companies as well. So it's been joyful for me to come back to this franchise and this game in particular and working on it again. And I absolutely love it. It's brought me so much. Sorry, Lelling, I didn't mean to launch into my whole thing.
No, it's amazing. It's super cool. Yeah, so for me, I'm really ashamed to admit, but like 17 years ago, that's so long, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, you gotta try this game." She got me the trial for Guild Wars 1, and I was like, "Oh, the sticking point for me was you can't jump." So I never played that much Guild Wars 1. And then I loved Guild Wars 2. It kind of became my life. And so this year I started playing Guild Wars 1. And what's been really, really cool has been not only the like millions of birthday gifts on those characters from 17 years ago, but also just it really felt like meeting celebrities a little bit, because so I don't know if people know, in Guild Wars 2 there's this item called Althea's Ashes, and it's this like really cool like item for a specific build. Had it for 10 years, and so meeting Althea in Guild Wars 1, I was like, oh my god, it's Althea. So yeah, it's really cool. It's been really cool as somebody who's more of a Guild Wars 2 person going back in time. It's like it's made Guild Wars 2 even richer by doing that. So if there's anybody out there who's a Guild Wars 2 player primarily, and has been thinking about playing Guild Wars 1, it's been so cool.
Yeah, all of the deep lore and the history, and the folks that have worked on Guild Wars 2 and continue to work on Guild Wars 2, it's amazing how they, you know, they weave the lore in throughout and take advantage of the rich tapestry that was built before Guild Wars 2 got started. It is nuts here. This is like one of the craziest dance parties I've seen in a long time. That was one of my fond memories going back to Guild Wars 1 was hanging out in Lion's Arch, people being social, people dancing. But I think what we should probably do now that we're getting into the stream a little bit is do some gameplay. Do we want to do any pre-searing before we jump? Because we can't do pre-searing together because it's limited to the number of people that can get online or group up together. So I'm kind of inclined to go to Lion's Arch, meet up there, hang out in Lion's Arch for a couple minutes, and then and get grouped up together so that the 5 of us are playing together, and then go do some content.
Okay.
That sounds good.
We
All
shifting?
right.
Yep.
We're shifting.
It's time.
Yes. I'm gonna go to my character select here. Got my easy mode spirit spammer ready to go. Where did I land? Divinity Coast. So
Play that character.
Lion's Arch here. Let's see how many districts are in Lion's Arch.
I've got
Everybody
5
is
right now.
spamming Bang Reforged. Something must be happening. Somebody must be doing we doing a key giveaway or something
Who
in
said the word?
the main chat. Or just somebody said the word.
Probably good mine.
Exclamation mark, Reforged. Oh, someone won.
Reforged.
There you go. RP2992. Congratulations.
Yay.
Huge win.
Fantastic. Let's see. I landed in District 2. There's 5 of them. Where do we want to meet up?
Guess we can all
Sounds
show
like-
up to District 2.
Sounds like 2.
People are already
mind.
swarming again.
2 is full.
Yeah.
2 is
Oh,
full.
no.
Let's try
Oh.
let's try 4. Quick
Okay, I'm
before
at 4.
everybody
Hurry.
before the
I'm
streamline
gonna
catches
follow
up and
us around,
everybody's
like-
at 4.
We're not going to be able to escape. We're going to get chased down.
I love it. And for everybody who's throwing trade offers at me, I really appreciate it, but I'm not going to accept anything on stream.
Let's see.
All right. Did everybody make it into 4?
Yeah, it's already
I'm in
swarming.
4. Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
so many
Look
people.
at
Yeah,
the
there's
people.
a huge swarm of people moving in.
So many people.
Oh yeah, here they come. This is so fun. Let me I'm gonna kick out
The
some of
surge.
my homies here, my heroes.
Quick, get him.
And then
A vast swarm of players.
now I can't find you anymore. All right, we got this. Hold on.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of names here.
Oh my gosh, look at everybody. I'm so this is
So awesome.
it's so
It is an
awesome.
infestation.
You know what'll be fun is we should move somewhere else and pull the crowd with us.
Yeah, we can just run laps for the whole time here, right? We just run around in circles.
The stream
That's
would
the
be really
content.
entertaining. You just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
somewhere and have people show up. I wish I was this popular. Let's see. I just can't even see any of you to click on you. I'm gonna have to enter names
That's
manually.
why-
I'm back.
This is
Oh,
why
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
need to
stand
pick up
next to the
Reforged.
lion.
If you, dear viewer, get Guild Wars Reforged, you too could be this popular. That
Are
is
we go-
actually one
wait,
of the perks.
We have arranged food.
one of the. Can I move? Okay, I can move. All right. Jeez.
We are going to have Korean barbecue.
Here come all the trades again. I'm having to do mouse
see
and
they moved
keyboard
to
to be
Lion's Arch.
fast enough
Hmm.
to try to click on y'all. I can't do it. This is just it's so many people. We weren't quick enough setting up the group. Okay, where are
There's,
we gonna
there's
go?
2 of us next to the lion statue if you want to head us
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna go to Lion Statue right now. All right, let's.
Run!
They haven't
just hiding
they haven't
behind
caught on
Mal.
yet. Wait, Which lion statue? Am I at the wrong
Yeah,
one?
that's
Oh,
a
no.
good question. Which
Oh,
one?
the little one next to the group.
Oh,
The
I
two
went to
little
the.
ones that are right next to it.
It's
Oh
too
my
late.
god, you can see
It's
them
too
in the
late.
group.
They're coming.
Oh wait.
Oh, my game just freaked out.
Guild Wars is an amazing social experiment.
Yeah, it is.
The resolution
They're
just changed
reforging
in the
the
background.
cluster we have here. All right,
We just need, one of the things in Reforged, we can extend the party size to 100. Like that.
I wanna
that
say,
could be good.
That'd be awesome.
This is
You
like a-
could invite us as a guest to your guild hall,
Let's
and
see
then
if
we can make a
moving this
party
helps.
there, and then travel wherever we want.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Let's pull up the stream.
So
Hold
if
on.
you go to,
I'm a newbie.
We
I
now
know
have the
nothing of
game
this.
hand.
so if
So
you open up
you-
your guild
you-
tab,
Mike,
What we're gonna
we don't
do
have a guild
is
call yet.
shrink
I've
this
been
down.
working on that. This is because I re-rolled.
Oh, wait.
We re-rolled.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a new guild recently, actually,
So,
and,
like-
Oh, really?
Right here.
yeah.
ah,
So let's see.
Wanna
Let me.
run around and
Let me.
quest
You know
while
what? I
we
could just
listen
manually
in?
type your names in here. Your
Or
character
waiting on
names.
food.
Well, let me. Yes.
that works.
Hit me with names.
oh, this means that I would have to leave my guild to join your guild because it's Guild Wars.
No,
1.
no, no,
You
no,
can't
no. I'm
have
just gonna
multiple
invite. I'm
guilds.
just gonna invite you to the party, not the guild.
Oh, here, I'll type it in our little chat here.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
I'll type.
Oh yeah, that works.
That's so much easier.
I will do
No,
the
open-
same.
I'm gonna open Discord for a hot second so people might hear some Discord beeps and boops.
I think they like that. Like I was reading the chat. I think they were enjoying it. I think they want them
Oh,
to come
I
back.
think I thought people were telling me to turn it off. Okay, I actually saw some smile.
Yeah, and it has to be the character you're currently logged into.
Yes.
Oh, but I
There's
didn't
no
get to
there's
put
no
the
account
names.
names here.
Smiles Phantom. Boom.
Yes.
Got one
Boom.
invite. Oh, I think it made you the leader.
It did.
Now
that's
you're
big.
now you're now
I
you're
put it in
You're in
typing.
Twitch.
charge now.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're in
Takeover.
charge.
Hostile takeover here. All right, we're in.
That's yep.
Look, I came on a level appropriate character. Okay, I was here. Look, I want the authentic experience. You guys are on
wanted
these
the
level
real-
20s. What is this, huh?
We're
What's
at
going
5K
on?
on Steam, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
like my
that's
it's a
big actually.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
actually
dev,
worth looking
dev
at.
story wise is like I on live I'm constantly re-rolling characters to go through and test stuff again. So
Alright,
like I have
and
like
then
two
we're
characters.
gonna bring everyone's favorite hero, Koss.
Cost, let's go. Cost
Cost,
is new,
yes.
level
You
19.
Do we have any
Oh, and
deals?
he has an actual skill bar. That's a first for me.
Amazing.
Almost 5,000.
Usually I
Before-
give him skills he can't use.
Before we leave, look at Lion's Arch popping off, absolutely going
Yeah.
nuts. Everybody, thank you so much for the
Yeah, there doesn't
setting
seem
off
to be anything too
fireworks and making
interesting.
this feel just
That's kind of
absolutely
why
amazing.
I was
Absolutely
running around in the
amazing.
background. I thought there was
A
gonna
lot
be
of
more.
fireworks here.
I thought this was
I'm
gonna be
blown
the
away.
developers, the 2
I'm
weeks
being traded.
developers
I'm being
with
traded a concept.
a few
Look,
people,
guys,
but
like
it looks like
normal
this
mode,
is just
like normal mode
streamers.
kind of content's pretty hard. It's challenging.
A singular concept?
Yeah, just one.
Wow.
Hey, you think that's too stingy?
We
Should I
got
ask
the
for more?
Mesmer quest done.
Hey, is that-
Absolutely ask for more. Oh, these Guild Wars 1 players have more money than they know what to do with.
Yeah, they've been.
What
I
we'll
mean,
do,
it's
we'll shrink
20
this
years
down
of
even more.
accumulated wealth.
If you want to see the original
Alright.
stream, if they're still streaming it, we'll put
Oh
it
my
up in the
gosh.
corner. Just a
I
little.
kind of want to run this train around a little bit more before
Just so you can
we
kinda see
before
me
we
running
leave,
around.
just because the celebrations are popping off. Shall we? I'm gonna head down to the fountain. I'm gonna head down
Oh.
to the fountain. All right,
Let's
here
do
we
it.
If
go.
you wait right here outside of
Let's see if we can
Ascalon,
get the group.
meet these 2
the group will
NPCs,
come.
you can actually get a quest.
Onward.
There's
I
a
would
quest.
I would trade you city buff if I had any. I don't seem to
In
have
Guild
any.
Wars 2, this would be like the best little Zerg mob to go out and start taking on the world.
Yeah, we're ready to do
bosses.
some
That's a
world bosses.
huge-
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Group of
Yeah.
World v World. Go take SMC right now.
Yeah. Oh.
This is amazingly fun.
So many people.
Everyone is covered by names.
I see. There's a quest here you can grab.
Just-
I was going to say, like, who's
Just
got the
doing by
best
names.
tonic?
We're not gonna
right?
do
Because
it.
we got a lot
We
of
don't need
tonics
to.
going on here.
Yeah,
Lots of
yeah.
transformations. Like, who's got some good ones?
People are
Like,
showing
if,
off.
you're here, if you're here on the stream, you got to show off some
Let's get
tonics,
our
guys.
tapestry shred.
I'm
Yeah.
I
not
wanna
seeing a
see some-
henchman or a reindeer, so everyone's broke.
Ooh. Well, it's just someone's got that, right? That is a call out. That's a challenge.
That's a call out.
Challenge. It is a call out. Okay, we got some Yetis coming through.
Yeah.
Ooze. I like the ooze.
The deliciousness.
Very nice.
Now's the time. Use them and show off. Everybody's watching.
Yeah, you got the char tonic. Nobody's got the reindeer though. Or actually, people are running to the bank. Look, people are going to the bank right now.
Oh yeah, you see them running over to the
They're
bank.
gonna come back. Yeah, they're gonna come back.
We'll hang out. We're not gonna let you down.
The reindeer owners
my
don't
gosh.
leave Commodon.
People in Commodon right now are trying to get
Yeah,
here.
there's
They're
nothing
coming
too
back.
interesting yet.
Let's see what they've
That's
got.
what we'll do.
Yeah.
At least for
we
the
got
stream
mower.
volume.
Okay,
I'm
the
gonna turn
mower
it down a
tonic
little
is
bit so you
very
guys
big,
can
actually. That's
hear me a
powerful.
bit better. Does this sound okay?
Oh my gosh, yes, look.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This isn't the Guild Wars devs, so like I'm a little less interested in it. Okay, we need to drop.
Calling out that the graphics with the post processing and the effects that you get if you drink enough alcohol. That is a great note. Thank you so much.
Oh, this is annoying.
We're looking into that as you know, we'll try to get that fixed quickly. Totally understand. I'm not playing builds that involve a lot of drinking. We're a small team, so like we did a bunch of testing, but that one slipped through.
Oh, come on. No
Well, this is slightly annoying. I can't drop my flowers, so I need to.
Wait, there's a build that.
I'm basically just gonna have to give all these to Gwen.
What?
Yeah. Being permanently drunk is meta. That's actually best in slot. Like you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Got the tapestry shred.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So drunk Bill.
Let's get somebody to get us res sig.
That's wild. That's amazing.
Yeah. So
know if my mesmer has the Norn skill, but it does.
15 districts still.
Oh, someone just got legendary defender of Ascalon. That's hype actually.
close up.
Big
Oh,
win.
they wild
somebody
if
got-
they were holding it for the stream.
No, somebody must have been holding it because I saw
for sure.
Guam. I saw someone get Guam a couple minutes after reporting.
Amazing.
Ooh, that is big. That is big, actually.
Shout out to everybody who had the presence of mind to get right up to the edge of that precipice.
Somebody's in chat saying there's a new char boss.
Stream.
One elite tome away. That's all it probably took.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, I was kind of hoping for that as well.
Man, everybody is showing off some really good stuff. I almost just want to stay here the whole time. Actually, you know what would be cool is just jump to different districts.
We could.
Let's see. We could.
It doesn't seem like this is going to be much of a dev stream.
Then we'll come back and do some more fun social stuff, so we can get some stuff in.
Be a good way to round it out.
I think that would be great. The stream is going exactly the way I hoped. So I'm thinking, like I said, I don't have a lot of prophecies progress on this character at all. I got the Lesser Seaboard.
They formed a group of devs for it, right? I assume it wasn't a one-off update. No, so they contracted out. There's a company called 2 Weeks, made up of previous like Guild Wars 1 devs.
Do other folks have access to this?
And yeah,
Can't all do it. All right.
Somebody does not.
they are working on the update, and they said there are future updates as well. So
We can go here.
If we want to do Divinity Coast, so we can do that one as well. Like, I'll just change to another character. If we want to.
Okay.
Does that work for
Do
everybody
we have a
else?
preference?
yeah, this is not a one-off update, but
I'm fine with everything up.
it
to
is
this
a,
point,
uh,
so that's I haven't done that.
Awesome. Well, you can see I like Divinity Coast is exactly where this character.
the stream just it has nothing to do, it seems, with like the devs.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kelsey,
then I'll
can I trade
come
you
back.
something actually?
Oh.
These were given to me to give to you if you want to
Oh.
outrun people.
That is incredibly generous.
And we're just doing the main storyline now to move our character forward. I think the only other quests we have to do are the elementalist ones.
Well, Teapot's getting back in. Here we go.
And then that will be all of the pre-searing secondary professions.
They totally missed you.
Yeah, I just ghosted out of there.
We are going to go and get a sword, actually, so if you're wanting to see one of the cool swords you can get from pre-searing, we're going to get that in a second as well.
I have returned. Here comes the swarm.
The worm problem.
Thank you, Tupac.
But could you get back into District 4?
Alright, first we're gonna go get the elementalist stuff done.
Amazing.
What necro build am I gonna play going forward? Not sure. Well, probably a bit of everything, honestly. We're probably gonna switch it up. We're gonna do minions, of course. We're gonna do some blood magic.
Often it comes back.
We'll probably do Spiteful Spirit at some point.
You letting us know about all of those things, though. We're gonna be fixing stuff fast and furious.
This is the official tech support stream, guys. We fixed the stream beforehand, and we're gonna fix the game as well. So that's
Pre-stream, we had
that's
some
how it
fixes.
works.
Mid-stream, yeah. Post-stream, we'll get some fixes going as well. All right.
Two
Um,
divinities?
Two divinities
so.
and beyond.
Divinitish.
Log into my oldest character and have 12 birthday vouchers. Yeah, log into all your characters and get those birthday vouchers. I think,
Y'all are awesome.
just so you're aware, the year 7 ones are the most valuable. So if you want to exchange them for value, you do that. Had a ton of fun playing Dark Aura Blood Magic build.
That's a lot of people.
Before we
Expects a lot from your hero monks though. Yep. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool builds. I definitely am going to try Soul Taker. I've never run Soul Taker Necro before, so we're going to try that when we get there.
Y'all are amazing. So awesome.
There's so many names.
Yep. There's no escape. The only escape will be in the mission itself.
Oh my gosh.
So for folks that don't necessarily know, the way Guild Wars works, Guild Wars 1 is that outposts and towns are these big group instances where we
Oh, wow.
in as many people and as
Look at all the
many
people
as we
doing.
can, and then you're able to go into
I guess it's just a mix of people doing regular quests and also people doing the
play,
Oh yeah.
for missions and
the
quests.
farmer Hamnet runs.
Popping off. What is that?
Just these names moving.
I've never seen the names do that before.
I mean,
I'm used to this.
Okay.
I mean, even the Eye of
I
the
think
Lord
what we'll go ahead and do.
amazing.
It looks like they're just doing missions. I'm going to mute it in the stream. I will keep it on in the background myself and just listen along to kind of what they're saying. But we'll turn our sound back on. Did not mean to do that. Hopefully they didn't reset all settings. No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. But yeah, no, we're just gonna shrink this down a bit, and we'll keep it next to the minimap. Frozen Burst. Yeah, look, the icon that shows up here is completely different than the one that's showing on the left. I wonder if it's a bug. I mean, it's a bug one way or another, but I wonder which one's the correct one. Dark Aura Contagion is what I was doing. Yeah, Dark Aura Contagion's really good. Favors at 64 minutes. It sucks to not be able to farm during this, but it'll be alright. Do I need to pick a subclass to continue campaign questline? I can't find any quests now. Yeah, you do eventually in prophecies need to pick a subclass to continue. If you've done all of the professions, so you could subclass any core profession, just keep that in mind. So if you've ran into all the core professions, there is nothing else. Oh my god. On the stream, they're using cons for a normal mode mission. What the hell? Oh, we got ourselves a longbow. We did actually need one of those. But yeah, no, if you've run into all the core professions, you've done all the quests, just pick up which one you want. What profession are you playing? What'd you go with? Boom. Okay, we got that quest done. We've just finished all of ours. We need to go do... There's a quest right here. We're gonna go do it. Warrior's a subclass, didn't find Assassin. Yeah, Assassin is not in Pre-searing. You have to go to factions to get Assassin. So don't worry too much about that. Take Warrior for now. What does this collector take again? Scale fins, right? We're gonna get 5 scale fins as well, so we can buy the belt pouch. Alright, let's pull these. Look at this, like, insane farming tech right here, boys. Look at this. Crazy farming tech. We got them all together. We're AoEing all of them down at the same time. Holy. Look at this. Look at the moves. And we're getting no scale fins, of course. But not a single scale fin. Taking the scale farming to a max. Look at this. It's just clean. Get a single scale fin from all that. That's pretty wild. The first minion. This is the first horde minus the ones we used to blow up the quest. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. So the quest we need to do is from the Duke and Fadden back here. They give you a quest that will give you the Devour Egg so you can do the worm problem. Our food's actually also arriving, so once we complete this quest, we'll probably pull the stream back up temporarily while I eat, and then we'll move on after we do that. Look, there's an egg. There we go. Okay, we just gotta escort them out now. Then we'll go grab our food. The new quest tracker is so nice. Oh. Apparently he never got the first egg. There we go. Boom, 2 devour eggs. Alright, we need to go back to Pitney now. But we're going to grab our food real quick. Let me pull the stream back up.
Complex question, but you basically, when you log in for the first time on the Steam client, it's going to
Turn the sound back down
you
temporarily.
have the option. You should have the option if you have an ANET account
And I
to
will be right
go
back and
log
grab
in
my
your
food.
ANET account. So if you've got history and you've got all of your old characters, and that's what you're looking to continue playing on, and you want to play on the Steam client, that's what you're going to look to do is use the ANET
It's a
email login. If you're fresh to the game and you just picked it up on Steam,
Yeah,
and
I can't remember if this is
you're
it's
going to
credit
be
or the one
you're going to be
after it,
rocking the
but
Steam client.
the bonus for this mission is
That's
notoriously hard.
That's the
There's
account you
actually
get is the Steam account,
a
which is
very big RNG
probably
element where
your best bet coming in
sometimes
fresh,
one of the
and especially if you bought it on Steam.
like
and then
villagers or whatever that you have to escort spawns inside
If
of a
you
group
have
of
the-
enemies,
if
and
you
you
have Guild
can't
Wars
actually
2
save them no matter what you do.
on Steam as well, that's going to get you the link that you want for the Hollow Monument.
It's the one right
stuff.
across the bridge to the
I
left.
believe there's a blog post or something about it that goes through all of the details, because the logistics of that is complex enough that we need to have like, hey, this is how everything works and how everything comes together.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
what I
might
personally
be,
do is I use Steam, but I log in with my ArenaNet account, so
No, you can't go that way. Let's go back.
so that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, Mal, you're playing on Steam Deck now, right?
Yeah.
Actively.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's really fun. I'm actually really enjoying the port over because it actually feels, it just feels more like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, I guess it's more responsive because you have less to move with like the keyboard and stuff. And I noticed that. Well, the fun also comes from being able to play wherever you are too.
Yep.
But at the same time, like it feels more arcadey for me now because it's on a handheld, so it's kind of that different feeling as well. But it's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it.
I've similarly enjoyed the venue change, like being able to play it on my couch in bed. You know, has been, and don't have to be parked in front of my PC anymore. It's been awesome, and it
It's been
plays
great
on the
because I've
deck.
been recovering from a surgery, so being able to play games while in bed has been really great.
Yeah,
I
think
I
it's really
similarly
cool to see the game be taken to that cross-platform place, and just more accessibility is always good. It's always fun. So we love
Yeah.
to see it.
Agreed.
being able to play on controller, right? Even when I'm playing on PC, I'm using the controller because I'm just kind of console brained, and it opens up so many possibilities for folks that are on different devices to be able to customize to make the game work for them, which I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's huge for accessibility because I'm just a PC person. I love my keyboard with 5 million keys, but I know that there's so many people who one of the first questions they'll have for a game
got
is
another
like,
goal?
"Oh, can I play it on controller?"
Yeah, over there.
And
Yeah.
I think that's a huge thing now. That it's
We
like
have one
it's
more
not
village
something
left.
you have to jury rig yourself. It's like, yep,
Right.
it works, and it works really well.
It's a great start. I will say that. Like, one of the things I love about releasing a game is it's the, and Guild Wars has been out for a long time, but this is, the first debut for a lot of the new features, and we're discovering a lot of feedback from players already. But getting into the feedback loop of what's working, what's not working, where do we need to keep working on some quality of life stuff. So really appreciate all the feedback that people have been sharing so far, and look forward to getting more, especially, controller, improving the controller, and how it works and perfecting things, because you really can't get stuff perfect until you're getting feedback from people, players, right? Like, even though we've got like a proper dev team going on this now, it had just been
Hi, by the way.
Steven for the longest time and doing the Lord's work, right? Keeping this thing going and making some really amazing improvements over the years. But since the live team stopped working on it years and years ago, who are also amazing, but now I'm getting distracted by gameplay. But even with that, and the QA that we have
Just
doing
draw it
now,
on the map. You're fine.
it's nothing compared to what happens when a game goes
food
live and
is
so
here.
many people are playing.
Right.
We got Korean barbecue.
There's more QA has happened just from people jumping into the game this morning than has happened in the last several years.
Yeah, that's right. You too, chat, are helping build Guild Wars Reforged.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Funny
right.
enough, I actually did that on my solo ranger.
This is probably going to be a big reason as to why I'm buying it.
I was like, oh, I have to put the guys into the circle before I talk to this NPC.
It's great. Like,
Just
being
did the
able
complete wrong
to
thing.
just have 4 buttons that you can click, but you can swap between them. That's so cool to me. I love that.
And the fun thing too about the Steam Deck is you could take the base version of the controls that we put in, and then you could start customizing on top of that. Like, we didn't use some of the Steam Deck functionality, like the back buttons and stuff like that, specifically because we want it to work really well on an X input controller, so that folks that aren't playing on a deck with the extra buttons aren't missing anything. So we're optimizing for that. But once you're on the deck, if there's something that you want, the setup that they have for continuing to customize the inputs and the controls on Steam Deck is amazing.
Yeah, it feels great so far.
I did notice in the patch notes that kind of near the bottom it said we can't change the buttons, but that might be a change soon. Like remapping the buttons.
It's pretty high on my personal list. I can't confirm whether or not we're working on specific features, but like that the remapping is like when you're talking about accessibility, like if you really want to live up to the promise of accessibility, you do need to have
it sounds
a
like
high degree
he's
of
part of 2
remappability.
weeks.
So it's really important to us to have a high degree of accessibility, and I'll just leave it there.
Oh, all good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Please leak the entire scope of the plans for development over the next 12 months. Like, that would be great. I think everyone would love to hear that. But I mean, seriously, it's exciting, right? Like, it's really exciting that, there's potential for changes in Guild Wars 1, right? We've seen really cool stuff, like with just just a couple of tweaks over the years, right? Obviously, like the new weapons, right? Like trails and even like new weapon suffixes being added into the game. The new elites, right? That came in with the anniversary, right? That
That's
was
right.
like super exciting too.
Yep.
Very
Right. So
cool.
yeah, like, for me, and I'm sure everyone as well, like in the chat, everyone here and everyone playing, it's a really exciting moment in like Guild Wars history, right? Like, you know, for the franchise, as it were, that we're potentially, you know, a little bit back in business.
Back
Very
in
exciting.
business.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
where there's
It's huge.
quote unquote active development again. It's always good.
Yeah.
That's right. It's so fun working
Yeah,
on it
I
too.
I do have a key.
I love chat being like very much trying to get some kind of info. I feel like they're
interrogating us.
expecting like
yeah.
so
Yeah.
we have controller support and the next expansion name is
Look,
Plus,
tinfoil
what
hats
you're
are on, what can I
releasing.
say?
Oh yeah.
They're always on.
You gotta have one.
When are we doubling the size of pre-searing? I never want to leave. Stay there forever.
we're gonna get playable char. That's the big reveal. Is like we all get to play as char.
The closest you're getting to playing Char in Guild Wars 1 is wearing them as armor. Okay, that's what I'm saying there.
True.
That's the best you're
Yeah.
getting.
Base
It's
take.
tricky
Or
from a
or
lore
the
standpoint.
Fire tonic.
Yeah.
Pyrotonic, yep.
So for the bonus, this one's actually kind of funny. You don't
Oh,
actually
yeah.
talk to him first. You
Don't
have to
talk
run
to
the
him.
eye over here.
Okay.
I did also notice that we're missing a villager. They're in the allied list. Sometimes they get stuck,
They get stuck.
and then
We can go back for them.
We could.
How bad
Sometimes
can it be?
it'll. Sometimes
we're
it'll
good.
figure.
They
Let's
didn't
see,
get the
let's see if
bonus.
it counts. It'd be nice
I
if
think
it
as
did.
long as they're just in the allied list, that's all that matters.
I like how they just made the mistake we were just talking
Look at
about.
We're
Carl
fine.
standing here.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've even done this dungeon or mission. Sorry.
When they're ready, escort all the chosen to the caravan.
Good things are about to
We
happen,
leave
right?
within the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, what could possibly go wrong?
Everything can go wrong with the white mantle.
Here we go. Whoa. Oh.
We
Aw,
failed.
Darn.
We failed the
That
bonus.
one
It is
stuck
over.
villager.
I blame that villager.
Darn villager.
Wasn't just a villager.
Just old Guild Wars things.
AI getting hung up. It's classic. I'm a cutscene watcher.
But also, like that's
Yeah.
that's why I still like appreciate it, because it kind of still has that kind of like old gimmicky feel. It's like if you do you do everything right, but if one thing just happens to not go your way, you will have to do it again.
It's an ambush.
As I was playing, I play through tons and tons of content. I captured a lot of the video that we used in the trailer. Playing through and trying to get something to go off perfect so that you had the, everything just right. Yeah, it can be challenging.
Oh,
Quickly, take the chosen into the jungle.
that's half of what I do in Guild Wars. I see a spawn I don't like, I resign and go
quiet.
again.
Your suffering will
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wow, yeah.
Because there's a lot of spawn groups that will change every single time that I'm sure a lot of people, maybe some have picked up on, but unless you get to the real nitty gritty, there's chances of this being here versus that, or the patrols are different, or what have you.
People are saying we failed.
All kinds. Yeah,
So-
we failed.
There's really no way around that. Like we did fail.
Yeah.
We got Guild Wars. Guild Wars.
Yeah.
We have been outplayed, outskilled, and we should feel bad about it. What's the plan, by the way? Are we just gonna continue onwards? Continue forth?
Hang in the group for a second here, and then probably jump back out. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, yeah. What's next?
We've got ourselves a.
We haven't gotten this far.
We've got an ANET dev over here as well. Look at this. From
Oh,
all the way from Guild Wars 2. It is Reformed, also known as Awesomeness.
oh yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah. Got the
Easier?
ANET rep there.
Got the
Love
little-
to see that.
Heck yeah.
I love how the
Nice. Oh, man.
icon enlarges when you highlight over his character name.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
I got a question. Another question from chat. My old account got upgraded to Reforged, but I still have only 4 character slots. Will this be changed for the old upgraded accounts?
I am not sure on that one. I expect the way that the entitlement works is that you get upgraded to Reforged, but I don't know if it'll do anything to the number of character slots that you have. So sorry, I don't have a definitive answer for that one.
Okay.
What do we grab?
I think the
We're
swarm
grabbing-
was waiting for us.
Did they know we were gonna? Yeah, they knew we were
Damn.
coming back. They're
Yeah.
they
I
were
would
already
assume
here.
so, yeah.
Anticipation. God.
Unfortunately,
I know
for
I'm party leader, but I'm not leading this.
existing upgrades, I guess.
Yeah.
You're doing
And
it
should
the
we
character slots.
continue onwards?
Hopefully, they
I don't know
actually
exactly how much time we have. but
realize
we,
that
we could
it
at
was
least
kind of
get to the
crappy
next
and they
mission.
We're at
fixed
an
it.
hour.
Yeah, we're at an hour, and I don't know how exactly tight we are
Oh,
on time. I believe the
I can go
like
over if
69.
y'all can go over.
I'm down.
Well, I believe
Yeah.
Trader Versal here has the next main quest.
Yeah, that.
Don't quote me
what's-
on that.
I grabbed everything from that cat. So
A
the
brother's-
next
a
primary
brother's
is
fury.
a brother's fury.
Yeah. Is
Right.
the next primary quest.
Mhm.
We take that should take us to the mission the Wilds, I think.
Give it a shot.
Let's do it.
All right.
Onwards.
Onwards.
Charge.
Again, it's been a while since
I
I've
like how
actually
you got yoinked.
played through prophecies.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're just doing prophecies now.
Talk to this person, and then we go talk to that
Yeah.
person.
Sorry for lore people. I'm kind of I watch the cutscenes. I don't always read the text.
I'll listen to you.
Not
I'll read
this.
it.
Not skipping the text.
No,
I
no,
know.
you have to be fully immersed. Full
Yeah.
immersion is the only way.
Read every
If-
single quest.
I
Every
think if
single
every
in
single
fact, no,
one.
you can't just read it. You have to be on voice with
In
the
character,
crew, and you have
yeah.
to RP read it out. Okay, that's what you
Yes.
want to do. That is the way.
Mhm.
You know, I am a huge prophecies enjoyer, and like seriously, that's kind of part of it, to be honest. I love that this campaign is really long and sprawling, right? Like I know that some people like something a little bit more quick paced as well, and look, you know, maybe factions can give that to you, but no, I have a huge soft spot for prophecies because it takes you everywhere. It's massive.
These is better
take you a good chunk
than
of
the
time to
other
get through it.
two.
I mean, hey, that's
we
why
love
we
At least to
skip
start.
also 90% of it.
I don't know why
That
you
is
would
true,
ever want to skip
actually.
through story.
You-
You're gonna
you-
play all of
if
them
you
anyway.
want to, you do have the option
you
to
wanted
sequence
to.
break your save. You can completely sequence break, and then you'll be very confused, I guess.
Want to buy
Look, don't
runs
get
Yeah.
baited.
Underhead
Don't get
Keep.
baited by the Drox run sellers, okay? Don't do it.
Ah.
There's a lot of
No, 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 no. Play the. You have to play the game. Playing the game. is
Yeah, I've
mandatory.
been loving just like chatting with every single quest giver, and like
Yeah.
not just the quest givers, but the NPCs will sometimes have little lore bits as well.
Excellent
And
text.
I actually made a spreadsheet where I
Oh.
have every single quest, including like side quests that you can miss, so that I go down it while I'm doing the stuff. I'm like, okay, let's make sure that we've talked to every single person, that we found every single thing in this
This
zone
is
before moving
when
on.
Maguma starts becoming Maguma, and we are going the wrong way.
Those your
Sounds like
streams must be
Maguma.
phenomenal. Like going through and having that level of detail, people must love it.
It's super fun. And every
makes
now
me
and then
feel-
I would get a veteran in the chat that would be like, oh, I didn't know this was there.
Hi, that's me.
Me,
I still
think
do that
most
with Guild Wars
veterans,
too. I've been playing it for
Like,
13
most veterans don't do all content of the game, so that's not too surprising.
Level up.
nice.
And yes, we are in normal mode with cons because look, we're
Absolutely.
afraid if you die in the game, you die in real life. So we're playing it safe, playing it very safe here.
Nah, it's just a force of habit.
Yeah. Like you better be running full pecons as well, Smiles. Okay, I expect nothing.
Oh,
but the
okay.
best from you.
Sure.
Yeah, he's doing it. Yep, there we go.
Don't do it. Don't.
Yep.
Get Lunar
Good, good,
too.
good.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, and I okay, I noticed something. Taking the screenshot of that.
What happened?
Seems like there's some bugs with some of the beacons in the new post-processing.
Put that in our little chat.
All right, I'll check that out later.
I had to turn off post-processing really quick.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Post-processing
Oh.
strikes again.
No.
Yeah,
Goodness me.
there's-
Does not
Okay.
like the Lunars.
we'll get it sorted.
Hey, it's not a video game if there's not bugs.
Wouldn't be Guild Wars without bugs.
It's not bugs, it's character.
Game features, as we
yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
All right, now we go west.
More villagers.
Yeah,
Luis.
it's happening again.
I'm bringing a party.
This is good though. Like, and now look, we've got Reforged, we've got a Ritualist in the group, and we have a Paragon. So look, you know, if you're a fan of Paragon, you can now compare them between Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1. Like, which is your favorite? I think there might be some slightly biased answers in the Twitch chat right now. But look, you know, you gotta say what you gotta say, guys.
Still no Dervish though.
Yeah, that's true.
One day,
Well,
one day,
Dervish is
hopefully.
kind of like split amongst a whole bunch of things in Guild Wars 2, though, like Reaper,
That's
right?
true.
On Necromancer.
Guardian, right? was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of-
It's a little bit of Guardian, right? A little bit of Necro to an extent.
Oh,
I was
the
something.
No,
anticipation.
they're just following
They're
us.
here. They're
They are here. Yeah, they are already
Following from
here.
the
They
front.
know.
Our
They
little
do
welcoming
know.
Party.
I mean, look, you know, we have to challenge them. Like, surely, I think they're cheating right now because right now they're just teleporting from place to place. I feel like they should get a group together or use heroes, and they should race us through the mission. No, surely.
I mean,
Like,
they
that's
absolutely
actually.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely they've got to actually play the game. Yeah.
Witness Giselle is your quest
Yeah.
reward.
I got it. This is the biggest group I've played with in years. Like,
Yeah,
for
this is
real. Like,
awesome.
I've done this with devs, which is also great fun, but like just doing it for realsies.
Boom.
Be interesting to see
I'm trying to
Yeah, it's,
run
it's
people
fun
are-
getting together.
how many
with
people get
especially
retained in
friends.
this update.
Yeah, and you know what I have missed so much before I started playing Guild Wars 1? You don't really do this anymore in RPGs, which is click a friend and heal them. I just love I just love healing. And nowadays every single game is like, and nobody has to heal. And I'm like, great, thanks.
Yeah, I think, you know, honestly, just as a general point there, I think that one of the things that will surprise people when they try this game is actually like how extremely well the combat system in particular, in my opinion, has held up. Like during the anniversary event, and that's the kind of the origin of this character, I did a little hardcore playthrough of the game with, some of my friends, right, my community and so on. I was like, wow, this is really fun. I like this a lot. I'm loving how impactful every ability is, right? Like
Right.
there's a very tactical element to ability usage in Guild Wars 1, and that feels really good. You know, I think that's like a really key part of kind of classic RPGs and definitely classic MMOs. And Guild Wars 2 really has this, you know, a slower paced, more tactical element to the combat, whereas like, you know, a more modern MMO, and I think Guild Wars 2 is a great example of this.
Yeah.
Because obviously Guild Wars 2, very skill-based game, but there's a big focus on tempo and dexterity and speed, right? And Guild Wars 1 slows that down a little bit, right? And, you know, it almost feels like playing almost like a card game in a way, right? You build your deck of skills, right, with your 8 abilities, and then you go into battle and you have to play them appropriately against, of course, enemies that also share your abilities most of the time as well, which is pretty cool.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Let's,
isn't Guild Wars also heavily
skill the
inspired by
spec down.
Magic the Gathering?
I don't know
Isn't it?
how. Yeah, I don't know how widespread the story is, but Richard Garfield
Okay.
actually did work on the game way back when. Like,
Yeah, I
was
thought I
part of the
remember hearing
origin
something
story.
about that.
Was part of the origin story for Guild Wars 1. Not for
Yeah.
a super long time, but absolutely kind of influenced where things were going. And then The dev team kind of took
I'll
a
leave the
lot of those
audio on.
concepts
This
and
is
ran
at
with them.
least
There's
kind
a
of
lot
interesting.
of like real time kind of fast paced card game vibes to some of the skills. That is very deliberate, and like some of the people on the,
Yeah,
on the
anybody who
design
didn't
team
think
early
that
on
this
were like
was-
world class Magic players,
I've
like
done it again.
competitive Magic
Set all my
players.
audio.
Right.
No, there's a lot of similarities because with playing Magic and playing Guild Wars, I'm just like, oh, this skill works like this card does, and vice versa. And then the joke, like if anybody's ever played TCGs, reading the card explains the card, reading the skill explains the skill.
Yeah. And sometimes you got to be very careful when you're reading, because sometimes you'll have like I'm thinking of the ranger early on, even in pre-searing, there's like a bunch of ranger skills, and one of them adds damage to an attack, and one of them just does that damage that it says. If
Power
you don't
shot,
read
yeah.
the skill, you're just
What
like,
about
oh
power
yeah,
shot
I'm
and
doing
the,
bonus damage here, but you're not.
forget what
You're
the
doing a
skill's
set
called, but the
damage. So
half
yeah,
shot.
it's really important.
Or
Read your
whatever it
skills,
is.
folks.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
half range.
There's actually a setting, and I feel like this trips up a lot of people, but it's in general. Turn off concise skill description. I know a lot of people have that on, and turn that off.
Do people turn them on?
That's my advice. Because sometimes the concise skill description does kind of make it.
So we're doing the worm
read
It
problem
can
right now?
obfuscate what it does a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
We gave him a devour egg, and we're gonna go kill
But if
Yeah.
we're ready to jump into this next one,
the worm.
Yeah,
I think
we
we
have
are.
time for it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
This is a
you
classic
already-
mission as well.
You already know we're getting cons again. We're getting cons again.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
very good. I mean, I
don't
wouldn't
wanna
have it
think
any other
about-
way.
I don't want to think about how much this is costing.
Oh, are we supposed to worry about that?
And look, we've got to rescue the Chosen. Are you saying the Chosen aren't worth it?
Here, I'll bring a friend too. We'll bring a
Hit
friend.
me.
Oh yeah,
wait,
hold on,
we,
I got traded. Oh wait, no, you summoned it first. Yeah, I had a
Why
summon as
would
well.
you?
Someone traded everyone.
Dream Rider. Oh,
Capture audio.
amazing.
We need help. Oh, the Dream
That's
Rider's
awesome.
gonna pump.
That way you guys aren't getting bombarded.
Would have been a
with two
Legionnaire, but I don't
soundtracks.
have one on this character. I feel like
Look at
actually
that.
should have been a Legionnaire.
Nice.
White
If you
Mantler
got
on
him,
our
flaunt
side.
him.
The White Mantle are clearly on our side. Notice that, team.
The
They've
goodest
done nothing
guys.
wrong.
You know, it's funny. Like all the Guild Wars 2 players are definitely going to be having like the kind of Star
There's a
Wars
worm
prequel
queen.
moment here with the White Mantle.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Are we
Betrayal.
wanting the bonus for this one?
Oh, sorry, say again.
Are we wanting the bonus for this one?
That's a good question. Do we want the bonus?
Boom.
I'm down.
Because
Does it take a lot longer?
It is kind of a. Well, I mean, yeah, but
Now
I
we grab this
think
must-
I think people will be
so the prize
disappointed if we
over.
don't.
This is a
I
question.
mean, we
failed
already
the last
failed
one.
one, so we have to redeem ourselves,
This
right?
long sword.
That's
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
we need
Looks
to
like
go
a
left.
crystalline
They
blade.
can go fight their own battles.
Goodbye to those white mantle.
Yeah.
That's okay.
They'll be fine.
But we need to go spy
we're gonna
on
go do
some
this?
Ventari soldiers.
Yeah.
But
Don't
yeah, you
kill
were
them.
talking about the combat being well designed. That was one thing that I was sort of when we were jumping into the game. I was like, I play a lot of old games. I love the early 2000s, late 90s when it comes to games. And so I was ready, like, I'm able to deal with the clunkiness of games from back then. But really, there was like very little, like there was nothing where I was like, oh, this is so clunky. Other than not being able to jump, there's not really much of something you have to adjust to.
No, not
And
at
you
all.
get over it, everybody.
You do,
I
you
guarantee
do.
you'll get over it.
I was very much a why can't you jump player when I first started working on the game. I was like, I hate it. I press spacebar. They're like, you'll be fine. And then when we started jumping back in again, I was like, I don't miss it.
Yeah, it's not anything that you feel like is taken away from you.
I think I went the wrong way. Or maybe
100%.
this might take me there.
All we
And I
need to
feel
do
like
is
as we-
fix rubber banding and we're good to go.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, very good.
No,
someone had to
that
say it.
allows me to push through gates. What do you mean?
Like step.
Yeah, they just forgot to press the button in the office that says fix rubber banding. It's really just been there for 20 years.
All right, these
never
scarab
enough.
spawns
wish I
though
had that
need to
button.
relax. So many.
Beware
I'm
the
just
bugs.
like, are we gonna be able to make it through here? Like, damn, there's so many spawns.
You know, the game plays great with heroes, but it is so different playing with a full party.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
not
for sure.
Ventari, centaurs.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
We need
And
to
I
get
think
close enough to trigger their dialogue, but don't
kill them.
engage.
Don't kill them.
Don't engage.
Or yeah, we need that. They've got intelligence that we must eavesdrop on. Yeah. But
Any
you know,
translators?
yeah,
Sorry,
it is
keep going,
absolutely
go.
true. Yeah, you know, it like playing with other players is absolutely awesome because you know, interesting enough, actually, like when the
be
game
fair,
launched, I obviously
I'm
played
going
with
out of my
a
way
bunch
to
of
do all
players,
these quests right now.
and then obviously, you know, Guild Wars 2
You
happened.
normally,
I'm playing
like,
Guild Wars
if
2,
you were playing this
and
game, like,
I ended
normally,
up doing
you
Gold
wouldn't
Walker amongst the
necessarily do
Immortals.
this. Most
Basically
people
solo,
just
right?
follow
I
the
just
main
load up my
quest.
heroes, right? Boom, 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 easy peasy, right? And that coming back when the anniversary was out, and of course now with Reforged, it is such a cool experience to actually play through the
Can I
game
not get there
with
from
other
here?
players as well.
I
Big
don't think
fan
I
of it
can.
actually.
I think
Like,
I literally went the wrong
enjoyed
way.
it quite a lot coming back, and of course looking forward to doing a little bit more of that. In fact,
Oh,
now
damn.
that we have
Uh-oh.
Reforged as well, and it's really cool that that's going to be an experience that is now very much available
now we
to
can.
all the new players who are showing up, and indeed returning players as well. We can get them.
We got the information we needed.
We did. And now we no longer need these Centaur scouts. Their usefulness has
Yeah,
expired.
you wouldn't normally
Ooh,
like
white
that.
dye.
Ooh,
Nice.
This is kind of like me just kind of
I'll
doing a
take
little
that.
bit of everything.
Nice get.
But also, kind of just piggybacking on what Teapot said, big help to that was also the change from allowing 3 heroes to full party.
Mm.
That was a huge change that helped kind of just make that possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Because being people might not know, but being restricted to 3 heroes, game was much harder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heroes are
do we
pretty good.
wanna-
Henchmen less so. Yeah.
Little
do
do
we
they
want to
know.
tell the people? I don't know if
We
there's
play the
any
game
people out there
solo with
wondering
us.
if they're like Guild Wars 2 players and they're wondering about like the partying. You know, if they don't have friends to play with, how henchies and heroes work, because that's pretty cool. That was one of my favorite things that
Right.
I was finding out in Guild Wars 1.
Yeah, I guess for folks that don't know, the game, it's designed to be played with parties all the time. And
Right.
the content is designed to play with parties. There are people that are very hardcore that will try to run stuff solo, which is amazing to me. They have some really cool builds
Hey,
that are
the solo
built for
community got a mention.
survivability and soloing content. But since it was designed for parties from the outset, we knew, I say
I wonder
we,
if the devs,
in the
like the 2 weeks
ArenaNet
devs know who
Royal,
I am.
people that
They probably are
people that were
talking
making
about
the game
now
before
and
I even
Serial,
started working on
to
it
be honest.
knew that it was going to
Defeat
be
one more
necessary to fill out parties. And so henchmen were the first solution to that. And in the outposts that you can get into after the searing, a little something happens.
There we go.
You're able to start adding henchmen to your party. They're amazing. I love the henchmen. I love post-searing henchmen in particular. Shout
Except
out to Alicia.
Except Alicia.
A lot of Alessia haters out there. Alicia.
Sure.
Okay. Well,
What's wrong?
I love my girl Alessia. I love personally as a
Let's just
healer.
warp
I
back
love
to the
having
run.
another person in the party that I have to keep alive while she's meant to be
Yeah,
healing.
that's
but she
what I was
isn't.
like.
She's trying so hard.
Yeah.
I've always
Oh.
wondered. I'm like, did they intentionally make her bad?
Leave her alone.
the answer to the
I know
question is
people
yes.
that will not run the
Henchmen were
healer
never meant to be replacements
just
for
so
people.
that they don't have to deal with it.
So there's henchmen throughout, and you can add them to your party in the outpost and go on adventure. So if you're playing solo, you can pull henchies into your party. And then or you can use them to fill out your party if you've got some people and you want to get a full party. But then in Nightfall, they introduced heroes, and we're running with the first one that
This
you
is the
get.
correct way.
My
The
boy.
legend.
Chaos
The
Vibes.
Absolute legend. And the thing about heroes that I love is that you can customize their skills. So if you've got a build that you like, you could set them up with a build that works really well. You can gear them up. And if you're really hardcore, you can take a lot of direct control over what they're using or not using at any given time. They're really fun to play with.
Yeah. Kind of just like a random question. You said he's the first. Was he the first designed or just the first one you obtained?
I do not know that dev lore. He's definitely the first you obtained.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. I don't know who was
You don't
designed
know
first.
who was the first designed
No,
hero?
but I could probably ask around.
Kind of like
I
with
start-
Pokemon. Bulbasaur is the first one in the Pokedex, but I think Rhydon was the first one designed.
Oh,
Right.
that's tech.
I
Look
wish
at
I had
this.
a
Yeah.
portable bridge.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think what is really cool about Heroes and Henchmen ultimately, and I feel this is something that's been we can just like, be very direct with, is that the authors makes the game incredibly solo friendly as well.
Oh, we're
Right? So
stuck.
if you want to play with friends, it absolutely
not
supports
changed.
that, right? Guild Wars 2, is a really, really fun cooperative experience. But like if you just kind of want to go about things at your own pace and just
Said Guild
do
Wars
your
2,
own
not Guild
thing,
Wars 1.
this is probably almost feel like the MMO that has the best support for that imaginable, because you can pretty much do anything in the game
All you have to do is walk into the
entirely
room.
on your
You don't have
own
to
with
fill
a
these things.
team of formidable
There we go.
heroes by your side there. And yeah,
So
you
quest
can
is done?
of course customize them to basically take on all challenges, right? Like if you
Now we can
go
back.
and look around, like you
We can
will
get the
see
coolest looking sword in the
clears for the hardest content in the game, utilizing teams of heroes to beat it, which I think is really, really interesting, to be honest. And it means that the game just has like some really profound longevity and ability to be played entirely on your own, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
that
isn't
way-
there also an ability to use your own level 20 characters as heroes?
Mercenaries.
The
Mercenaries.
mercenaries.
Yeah.
I'm a noob, I know nothing, but I've heard of something.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
mercenary system.
You can 100% do that. And there's also special team builds that are built around that in case you do that.
Ooh, we pulled a lot.
It's really cool because you could basically play with like a team made entirely of your alts.
Yeah.
They are your own personal
we go.
characters that, if
They
you
now
whenever you
have
kind of make them a
crystalline
mercenary,
blue.
it takes a direct snapshot of your character. So all of the armor that it's wearing at the
Look
time,
how cool that
that's
looks.
what it is.
You
being
can
a hero.
you just get this from that quest that we just did.
Yeah, it's super cool. It's a very fun system. In a lot
It's
of
a good
ways, when you
caster
get
weapon
into
to start with.
heroes and mercenaries, it feels a lot like CRPG. Like for me, I compare it to playing like some of the like Baldur's Gate, something like that, where you've got like
15
I've got a whole
districts.
team here. I've customized this whole team. We're gonna go
Right.
do content, and just the pace is more of a kind of a real time.
And I don't know if you can answer this, but I did check the store, and mercenaries went down in price, I think.
So as part
Did
of
they not?
releasing Reforged, everything got a look. I don't know what we've set prices to and whether or not
that's
that
awesome.
stuff is all live, but the plan was Reforged comes out, everything gets a pricing pass to kind of
No, they
commensurately
did.
match.
That's
They
awesome.
most definitely did. So mercenaries are
We
even
will-
cheaper now.
Even cheaper.
Nice.
We want as
Yeah.
many people playing Guild Wars as possible. We want the experience to be great, so
Do
Oh,
it.
see.
It's worth it.
You need to see.
Yeah.
I have brought the seed.
Oh, you have to see.
somebody was responsible.
Because I did remember how the bonus works. So, yeah.
Nice.
I remembered where to go, but I forgot there was a
Yeah.
funny bridge.
We're just gonna sell everything.
Yep.
Except.
I'm glad somebody remembered because I was killing
Well,
things.
maybe we'll give the
Yeah.
flowers to
That's what
somebody.
warriors do.
But we're gonna go get scale pens. Get
See,
the
I'm
bag,
role playing.
and we're
Yeah.
gonna start farming red ice.
Good. I'm
flowers.
feeling very immersed. The warrior RP is very
Once
good.
we
There.
get-
Just like charging into
might
battle.
just
Like,
leave
I'll
with 50.
ask questions later, right?
Exactly.
Secondary objectives? Like, what are you talking about? We've
Oh,
got to
maybe we'll just get
beat
the
up these centaur.
Is that a really big group? I don't care.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Secondary objective. We
Kill
have objective?
Roy.
Yeah.
I don't like ice prison. I don't like that. That's not a fun skill.
Isn't it just great when you just get a bunch
Best
of
way to
hexes?
farm these
Come
is
on.
to aggro them all,
It's
get
good.
them all together.
It's enjoyable.
It feels great.
Peak
Another
gameplay.
ice prison interrupted.
I'm getting 5 XP for each of these kills. Huge value.
Nice.
Those cons really paying off.
Yeah, they are paying off, yeah. 100% worth it.
I'm not going to talk about the things that I've used for the silliest of things.
You could. The content, people enjoy it.
It's all about the content.
I'm trying to remember what's the most
Dream.
concepts I've used for something, or like the silliest one. Oh goodness gracious! I'm sure somebody in the chat will probably tell me because they remember.
Oh yeah, chat never forgets. Who wants a fancy short bow? I'm not keeping this.
Ooh,
There we go.
that is
Got
pretty
another group.
I'm gonna drop it. Who wants it?
I think what we'll do is
oh, you're
we'll
not
just
even gonna
do
identify
the
it?
Iris
I'm
flower
lazy.
farm backwards.
Wow. All
All
right.
right.
Well, I actually
Someone
don't have
else-
an inventory slot. I cannot. I'm not
Okay.
capable of doing so.
I'll identify it first. What we got?
Solo Urgaz? Yeah, Solo Urgaz is not a cheap endeavor.
That sounds like fun.
You basically have to use every single consumable in the game,
Come
and
on.
that's even just to try
Jeez.
it.
Boom.
Oh, no, wait.
There we go.
Yeah. Good job.
Bonus
Yay.
complete.
Nice.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah, we have 3 now. We need 2 more. We're just gonna get the iris flowers for this run
Probably the
and
silliest
rezone,
thing, actually.
and then we'll keep doing
so
these until we
whenever
get all
we
of
got
them.
those new weapons, like the hourglass staves, the peacock's wraith, and stuff like that, and everybody was on the hunt for the elusive glacial blades and the sword variant, the glacial blade. Nobody could find out where they were dropping from, so there was a huge manhunt, and I remember for hours using consets to farm bosses in Eye of the North. I would just sit there for hours and just spam cons. 'Cause I didn't care.
This isn't concept related, but this is like, I guess, kind of brutal time efficiency, I suppose. But when we were playing through, we're doing like a hardcore playthrough, and one of the things we wanted to do was Urgos, right? Which we did succeed. Spoiler alert. But obviously, we were playing through the game with some people who hadn't played it before, right? And a friend of mine, an associate, also Guild Wars 2 player and an arena partner, in fact, Plenix, he leveled up his character all the way. He'd never done Urgos before, and I'm actually curious. I want to know if Smiles can guess what happened, actually, immediately when we got... immediately once we actually entered the dungeon.
You took 3 steps forward and you spawned about 15 vampires.
Yeah,
completely
and he
knocked
didn't
your
know
health.
what those do, which for reference of the chat, basically if they touch you,
Oh, there's
they
more skills
instantly
here.
kill you, right? They kind of blow themselves up and instantly kill you. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, his hardcore assassin, he went back
Oh,
to
that was the
went back
hardcore
to
team?
Shinji. Yeah, it was a hardcore team.
Oh,
yeah,
That's
no.
he
terrifying.
died instantly. And he was
I
back
would
to level
cry.
1. Back to
Weren't-
level 1. Feels good,
weren't-
man.
Was it your team
Rip.
that also killed Rotscale?
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah,
That
that was
was-
terrifying.
That
We
was
did it.
a
I think we did it
huge
like
feat.
Rot skills.
yeah, that was pretty crazy. We did
Even
rock scale
with
at level 15 or
heroes.
something like that. It was
I-
rather
Wow.
exciting.
Yeah,
was good.
that's a huge feat.
Yeah, and quite a lot of we did have two people didn't make it, but the rest of us did live to tell the tale at defeating Rod Scale. That's also just like a crazy thing as well because this is something that is awesome about
like the
Guild Wars 1.
War
And,
boss.
I think the viewers will have kind of seen this a little bit. You have these named NPCs, boss NPCs, and Rot Scale is almost like the ultimate version of those. It's just a random undead dragon out in the wilderness with a crazy amount of health and doing crazy damage.
I was
right?
like, he's
Surrounded
a
by
even
dangerous
in
enemies.
normal mode, he's a level 30
Yeah.
in a level
Wait.
like 18 zone.
Nasty,
Did I kill that? I
nasty
feel
work.
like that was yeah, that was down there by the was it I have no memory.
I believe the zone is called Majesty's Rest, if that jogs your memory.
Yes.
Is it like a big crypt looking thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's
on
a
a
big
hill.
dragon in front of it? Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got it. I think we killed it. We did a lot of like pulling something, killing something, and then like sacrificing Alessia, and a lot of that was happening.
It's got to be
Can't
done,
catch a
right? It has to be
break.
done sometime.
I'm downloading the game with the image flag, but ArenaNet servers are too slow, even if I have a very high speed and way to download maps faster. Not that I'm aware of, mostly because I think the only way you can preload anything is if you had bought the game from Steam and you like the Steam download has a bit of a preload, I think. But yeah, outside of that there's no easier, like there's nothing else you could do, unfortunately. That is why I updated. Well, I didn't really need to update because I've been playing my Ranger, but I'd made sure all my clients are updated beforehand.
The end of this mission, I think it's around this corner.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
Oh no, a little bit more to go.
Yeah, it's a little bit more. This is one of the. I just remember playing through this one as a kid,
We are
right? Because
1/5 the way. To
a lot of
first
the
step.
missions have some interesting pathing, right? You have to kind of like find the way and stuff like that. And what's crazy is that back then, I wasn't really aware of guides, right? You just log in, right? You just play the game. So stuff like this was just actually quite the terrifying puzzle. And of course, you know, if you wipe in a mission like this, you have to start it again, right? Like that, and that's also pretty terrifying stuff.
Right.
You've got to
restarting
complete it.
missions was a huge
Yeah.
feels bad.
Yeah, for sure. It was also particularly troublesome. This is a little bit later on, but me and my brother, we were trying to do the deep for the first time, like quite a while ago, and it was just the two of us, right, with heroes and so on. But the problem was, like, we were getting through it, but the problem was our internet was very unstable at the time.
Oh,
so
no.
what would happen is that we would kind of get halfway through and then disconnect. And this was before the reconnect protection was added to the game. So quite a while ago, so we just couldn't get back in, and that was like a major hurdle because this epic
One more
mission was
scale.
taking us quite a while to
And
get
then
through.
it's
Like we
just-
needed to be doing the speed runs,
just
right?
gotta
Like
farm these and
we
we'll be
needed the
done.
speed run strats, but
Oh,
unfortunately we
man.
didn't have those. We didn't have those back then.
Let's go get our scale, hopefully, quickly. And then we
That's a
can
beautiful
of,
and sad
uh,
story.
just start the
Speaking
regular.
of the deep, when can we get Necrotic back? I want to
Just
solo.
announce
I want
on
to solo the
stream.
deep.
Oh yeah.
Soloing the deep used to be possible when Necrotic used to teleport you across. You could skip the pedestal room. Now I
Wait,
think you
what?
need
How did
at
that
least-
work?
like functionality or like
Yeah.
how did we
What-
actually
what-
do it?
Just Necrotic used to have the functionality is
So-
different in a way that.
So part of the reason why a lot of the assassin skills also say shadow step instead of teleport is because
Oh.
whenever you teleported, you don't abide by barriers, if you will.
Right.
When you shadow step, there has to be a visible path on the compass that actually can, like if I were to hit spacebar on, let's say that strider or spider all the way over there, there has to be a visible path on the compass for me to
Wow.
actually shadow
So
step
unlucky.
the target. So like if there was a huge like cliff and that was like the path, right? This was the path.
Dude, if they brought back
Yeah.
Necrotic
I'd have
like
to
that would
visibly
be crazy.
see the auto path to shadow step to my target. Teleport did not care. So Necrotic
Right.
would allow you to get past certain walls and
'Cause it
other
was a-
things like that.
It was a teleport, not a shadow step.
It was a
and
Teleport, not a shadow step.
the Switch made it a shadow step.
Yes.
Rip.
I got a message. Lalling, you should ask Teapot about Operation Dog Food.
What? Okay. So, okay. All right. This is a good story, actually. So
I like how we go from
during the hardcore
Sit.
stuff we were doing,
absolutely
like one guy
bullshit
was in the
info.
chat and he said, if you guys can complete Villainy of Galrath at your current level, we were level 15 at the time.
Oh, geez.
And he said, if you can complete that quest without dying, I will eat dog food and film it. And
the internet.
The thing is, we did it, and the guy didn't deliver. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Unbelievable, right?
Made you go through that hellscape for nothing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
I was actually really scared. I was very, very scared actually, but we did quite a lot of preparation for it, and it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's just very easy to overpull there, right? I feel like it's one of the most legendary quests, right? Like because you could obviously encounter it pretty early in your experience, right? Like as soon as you get to Lion's Arch, you can pick up this kind of end game oriented quest. I want to say almost like that's kind of in that angle. But yeah, it will definitely catch you out. Like I'd highly recommend giving it a go actually. As a new player when you encounter it. Really fun adventure.
We'll get our bag.
And here we are at the end also.
But for
Villainy
now,
Galrath is a fun one.
we'll just go in circles.
Yeah, I think it was one of the first quests added to the game actually if I'm not
let's
mistaken.
just go back, and then
or one of the earlier
go around
ones.
the circle
I think
the
it
other
says
way.
that on the wiki page.
Probably. I didn't know that if that's the case.
Oh, Lynn is telling me it was the first quest. That's crazy if that's true.
Ooh.
There we go. Get our belt pouch.
This is how your email finds me.
Go, Dream Rider, go.
All right. Now we
I
just
always
hang
love
it out
how summoning stones are still a
88?
part of the cutscene.
with the red iris flowers, and we will
They
be fully done.
deserve it.
very
They
soon.
earned it. They're
There he is. Just hanging out.
slightly
I helped.
obscuring the view of the character here, but not too bad.
Or when things bug out and the AI is still on
You
and
there.
need somebody getting
You
hit
can
while
chase
they're
us through the
delivering their
jungle,
lines.
Yeah, the minions are attacking something in the
You have even a shred
cutscene,
of
or
decency
you
in your
know,
heart. I
it's
beseech
Guild
you,
Wars.
help us save the chosen.
Saved them.
Let's go. Well, it's too late for some of these guys. Goodness.
Yeah, corpse of.
Yeah, it's over. Whoops. Well, roll credits. That's the end of the story. We failed.
I always thought it was weird at the end of that mission. Like, you watch the Chosen die, you can save, like, one of them or whatever, but then you have to fight these spiders. Like, I always thought it was weird they added that little phase in to fight the spider boss.
Ezra Spindleweb. How do we know that this is the name
So
of the
cool.
spider, by the way? Like, how are we aware of that? That's a law question for you. Like, got like a name tag or something, like on the boss spider?
She introduces
call it
herself
down
from
to
the
the
beginning.
Yeah. Hey.
You have exactly
Comes
10
down like a,
seconds to explain
like a Dark
yourselves
Souls
before
announcement.
we run you through.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like, yeah.
Hey,
We have been betrayed.
Smiles was talking big there. Did you hear that? That
Perhaps
was
it
that
is
was
you
aggressive.
Who needs to be doing the explaining?
What?
What are you gonna do to us?
Your character.
What's
going on?
To make of you?
Oh,
You're not
Yeah.
typical white mantle, as evidenced by your bravery and willingness to help save the chosen. Had you not shown up when you did, we might have lost them after all. Lost them? You weren't trying
These
to get them
pre-searing's nice to
killed?
look at while you run
What did
around.
you think?
a little bit
that
of an
Or we can
liberating
hit
the
at
chosen from a
Ascalon,
murderous
where
mantle,
everything's
only
gonna be
to feed into
brown
the
again.
spiders? Nothing could be farther from the truth. Then what were you doing?
Cutscene is
just
Rescuing
a big
them from the
valley.
mantle, that's what. The
I
spiders
know the
were
searing
Immersion.
requires it
Miscalculation.
essentially. Like,
Yeah.
you basically had to kill off all
Trust
flora
them
in the
anyway.
area.
The
with searing,
mantle,
but
plain and simple.
it does feel a
I
little bit
can see
weird that over
Marcus.
2
But
years,
something tells
like,
me
there's
I love
no
all the
regrowth
folks
in
that were
Ascalon.
runners
It's
back in
just
the day are,
fully,
like,
like, burnt
Dusting
across the
off
whole.
They had
their-
a change of heart about their masters.
The runner setups.
What are
Like,
you
all of
saying?
Ascalon is like
You
that.
mean
Yeah,
to
they're
let
ready to
them
go.
Yes, Marcus. That's exactly what I mean to do.
It's like you're getting raised
Who
in
knows?
Civ.
Once they've seen
Go
the
get your
bloodstone,
tours, folks.
they may end up being
The runners are
valuable
out again.
allies.
This is a mistake, Lavinia.
Maybe it is. If my hunch about you is correct, then you'll head to Bloodstone Fen. The truth about the White Mantle will reveal itself, and you will be faced with a difficult decision.
There you
That's
have it.
all.
Yeah.
You did the mission.
with the
Ooh.
bonus.
With the
Let's
bonus
go.
as well. I mean, that is just beautiful. You love to see that.
The bonus is very easy.
It's
Very
probably a
nice.
good note for us to start winding things down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
definitely.
absolutely.
Confirm info, please.
Especially
Steph.
since my cat keeps stepping on my keyboard.
Well, yeah, now that's an active sabotage right there. Are we
She's
going to head
helping.
back
Smart
to Lion's Arch for
Lion's
that? I think that was
Arch?
the plan, like a bit of a
Yeah.
final party, perhaps?
Yeah, let's go for a final party in Lion's Arch. Who wants to
All
set the
right.
district?
Well, we'll just get
Oh,
teleported over. Yeah,
it's
we
gonna
can just all
pick
go.
for us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. We get to all go together.
I do
Yeah,
love
here we
that.
are.
That's really cool.
District 4.
Yeah.
We've arrived.
We're here, District 4. Back where we started, actually.
Yeah. Where are we going? Let's get a good picturesque spot because I want to take some screenshots. I'm gonna go up here near
Hurry.
this big old lion. I'm running.
Use those bunnies. Use
Oh
those
yeah,
bunnies.
yeah. Let's use some bunnies.
Yeah, can we get in front of a...
Like,
See, yeah, I guess like one of these lions and maybe the kind of
Yeah.
like the large castle structures, perhaps, in the background. It's pretty high.
yeah, I think that's good.
Or we could take the long trek all the way to the watchtower
Where
around
is
the
the
coast.
flower? There should be one back here. There it is.
Oh, they're chasing us. Gotta run.
Yeah.
Sick them. Look at this. I'm definitely grabbing some
Here they
screenshots
come.
before I wrap up. Look at this. Turn off my
Boom.
UI.
They're all here. Look at the
Oh, except-
swarm just rushing in.
They're coming.
Dalen Dwin is here. This guy is a memer.
One of my
I
favorite
love this
things about
community.
it's so great.
Around we go again.
Controller, you can left on the D-pad will just kind of turn on. It toggles on,
friends list
show
on.
everything.
Oh, we don't have a friends list on here.
And the
Oh, it
names
does.
just-
Oh, that's
Ex-
everywhere.
Get everybody's names for me to come and add everyone.
It's exploding. Everybody's here.
Big.
So many names.
Yeah. The names are obscuring my vision.
That's incredible.
It really is special. Speaking of special, this has been an amazing stream for me. It's been lovely getting the opportunity to play with y'all and to stream with y'all and learn
Likewise.
so much about the game and make some good forward progress on one of my characters. So I
Yeah.
want to just tell you
It's a
all, thank
win-win.
you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. You want to go through and do a little bit of wrap up, let the folks, I mean, we're stream together mode, but let folks know that are watching on the Guild Wars 2 channel where you stream and what else you got going on. Malcolmus, you want to kick us off?
All right. My name is Malcolmus. It was really fun to do this with you guys. Thank you for having me. I am a Guild Wars 2 streamer as well as an artist, and I also do other games with the
Flower
community, especially
acquired.
Guild Wars 1. Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Awesome. Teapot.
Yeah, I completely echo that sentiment there from Malcolmus. It was an awesome experience to be here, hey, at the forefront of Reforged. And yeah, you can find me everywhere, all the socials at Mighty Teapot. Easy peasy, not that difficult. And yeah, Guild Wars
Just give
2,
them the
Guild Wars
toolbox
1.
Discord while I'm doing this
I
as
know
well.
some other stuff as well, like, you know,
I think if they mentioned the update.
line up, insane content. Okay, that's a good advert right there. That's good stuff.
Smiles.
If you told 10-year-old me that I'd be doing a live stream with one of the Guild Wars 1 devs, I don't think I would have words. I'm truly grateful to be here. Really honored. Yeah, I'm a Guild Wars 1 speedrunner, and if anybody ever wants to get into speed clears or learn how to do endgame content, hit me up. I'll teach you. That's kind of really it.
Fantastic. Lelling.
Thank you so much for having me. It's really been so much fun. I kind of feel like I'm here on a little bit of stolen valor since I'm not a Guild Wars 1 veteran. But if y'all wanna come say hi, I'm at twitch.tv/lelling, where I play Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1, a ton of other
Yeah, I'm not
games.
really a fan of
Currently doing my
the
very
fact that the
first
intro
progress
stream
through
included
prophecies
no Guild Wars
on
like,
Thursdays.
one
So
specific
yeah,
streamers.
come say hi.
Like, it would have been
It's,
great if they would have got
it's really
Peter
fun. It's a
on
really
or
great
somebody,
game.
like, now
So I hope to see
on,
you
or,
also in the game.
You know what I mean? Like, just like
Fantastic.
It's
It
a
looks
bit
like
weird to
there's
not have any
so many
Guild Wars
folks in
1
here right now.
players have been around forever.
Looking forward to this continuing with Reforged. if you're looking for more streams from ArenaNet and Guild Wars, check the socials. I'm sure they'll be announcing some new stuff. 2 weeks, we'll probably also be doing some streams. I think we'll kick off some Let's Play vibes and do some early kind of slow roll some streaming, help people get onboarded. So look forward to that as well. Great. Well, let's put a bow on it. What an amazing stream. What an
Make this
amazing
a little bit bigger
community.
for a
Thank
sec
you
while we
all for
run.
being here.
I think they're
Thanks
just
to
closing it
our
out, but-
special guests. Go follow their
Thank you.
Twitch channels at the very least, and everywhere else they mentioned. And we'll see y'all next time. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, gamers.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yep, that's it right there. We can close out of that. And we can minimize that. And get back to the game. Let me fix the audio. There we go. Alright, if you have questions, now's a good time. We're done watching the stream. There wasn't really anything of note from the stream, just if you missed any of it. It was mostly just them playing through some of the Guild Wars missions and running around and looking at all the people, which I kind of expected. I was hoping we would get a dev stream and like have them talk a little bit. Like, they don't have to commit to anything, but it'd be great if we could get them to talk about, you know, what they've been looking at, what they're interested in looking at, that kind of thing. But I guess they just don't want to spoiler any of that yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah. Getting into your question, Imposter, I'm going to do my first Legendary Defender, starting Ranger. Any tips? Yes, actually, because I played Ranger on my solo character. You probably want to go Ranger Elementalist, just to make it easier. Keep in mind, you don't accept any quests when you're going for it until level 16, so make sure you reference the LDOA guide. I think it's on the wiki somewhere, but yeah, just make sure you reference that before accepting any quests. That way you know which quests exactly you are supposed to take. What is this? A new Necromancer trainer. Oh, I think that... And I can actually just turn this quest in. That's cool. That was for the other Devourer egg. But this one, I think we just talked to the Necromancer trainer. I'm gonna go do this real quick just while we're here. But yeah, so for LDOA, make sure you check the guide before accepting any quests. At level 16, you can accept all quests. Other than that, go Elementalist at first, because it should make farming easier in the char area when you do that, so... But yeah, there's not really a whole lot else to do. You really just... if you have the Imp unlocked, use the Imp. And yeah, just do 2 char runs, kill them. Be careful of the... specifically on Ranger, you'll mostly care about the other Rangers as well. So you won't care as much about the Mesmers because you're healing. Since you have Troll on Gent, it's healing that can't be stripped. So you don't really have to worry about the enchant strips. But yeah, outside of that, I would say just kind of take it slow at first, keep an eye on your HP. And yeah, try not to blow your brains out when you do the Hamnet quests. Yeah, we're gonna just keep doing our Necro playthrough. Right now, what we're doing is we're going for 100 Red Iris Flowers, which is what we need for the 2 final items that are obtainable in Pre-searing, which is the Equipment Pack, which is a 5-slot equipment bag. You can put armor and weapons in there, and the headpiece. So we're just gonna go for those. We might actually only go for 50, I think, because all I really care about is the Equipment Pack. The armor I don't really care about, so... And I did check, Toolbox is not updated yet, so we are still waiting on Toolbox. It does look like Guild Wars 1 is at its new peak in Steam. There is 5,356 people playing right now. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you have any questions while playing, now's the time. We're pretty much just in this lull collecting these red iris flowers. We'll be doing this for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably head to post. I do have to say, I am a fan of the new visual effects. I normally don't like bloom, but I think it's making the ground look better. It's kind of hard to tell. You have to really like mess with all the settings to really tell if it's making a difference, but it looks a little bit better to me. Yo, what is everyone else doing? What characters have you created? Where are you guys at? I know I'm taking a little bit of time to do pre-searing. Mostly because I got sidetracked and we had to eat lunch and stuff in between. Oh yeah, there's a secret quest here, by the way. You can chase all of these hogs into that pen. It's not a quest that's marked, but if you do it, you get XP. Nice. So that's number 3. There should be at least a 4th one back here. Yeah, the bonus items, it's like a set of weapons, and that's the imp I was talking about. I don't think they're available in the default Reforged release. Something I meant to check was if there was other stuff in the Steam store for the game. I don't know how they intend for you to buy those things. I don't know if you can buy them outside of Steam and then add them to your Steam account. But I'm imagining they probably intend for you to buy them through Steam. Let me just check out the Steam store page real quick and see if there's any DLC in there. They might not have them ready, potentially, as well, so that could be part of it. But normally what you do is you just buy it off of the Guild Wars store and then add the key in-game. It looks like they only have Eye of the North in the bonus mission pack, which I probably should go ahead and buy for this account. Oh, I just ran around and I didn't need to. It's fine. Thinking of leaving the starter area just for storage. Yep, yeah, so as soon as you get out of the starter area, you get more storage. Keep in mind, if I don't know if you saw or not, but you can get the belt pouch right here for 5 extra slots. And assuming, you know, you level up to like level 7, we're going to be running up to it now, but there's an area you can go and you can farm 4 char bosses, and they will drop char bags. And those char bags give you an extra 10 slots each bag, so these 2. Maybe we might consider getting those before we leave, just so I can show off a little char farming and show the, you know, OG experience. Maybe we'll do that. We'll try to get 2 char bags before we go. Keep in mind, a lot of players, you know, there's a lot of friendly people in Ascalon. If you go into Ascalon in one of the higher or the lower districts, like District 1, 2, or 3, and you ask if anybody can give you a char bag, they might be willing to give you some. If I had any on an alt, I would definitely do it, but I don't really play a whole lot of pre-searing. Yeah, right here. So, I'll just show you guys how to do this now. You used to not be able to open this lever and get into the gate in time, but a while back they made it to where you could do this. So if you click this lever, and then get ready to click Gate Guard Torn, you click on him and hit space, it'll auto path to him. Yeah, you now can just run through this gate. So if you were to run through there, and then go kill those 4 char bosses, that is how you can get char bags. They're unique, they don't always drop, but if you go and do that enough times, you will get them. But like I said, ask around. People might be willing to give them to you. Yeah, looking in Steam, by the way, the bonus stuff is not in Steam, so they have the bonus mission pack and the Eye of the North expansion, the DLCs, but they don't have any of the microtransactions. So I'm guessing they intend for you to buy the microtransactions on the website. But I don't have any confirmation of that yet, so not entirely sure. I'll probably just try to do that and buy one, and we'll just try to add it to the account. I was somewhat inspired by the idea of doing solo without mercenaries. I doubt I can go that far since you're obviously more experienced, but I do want to try to do that. Oh, you do not think that I'm some super experienced player of this game. I've played a long time, don't get me wrong. I know how the game works. I know how a lot of the skills work, but I am very much a casual player. I'm not somebody like if you've seen now Spacian, for example, or Serial Experiments, they're both people who play the game solo, and they're really experienced at the game. They know all the game mechanics and everything, and I'm not that kind of person. So don't feel like you can't do it. I would highly recommend trying out solo if you've never done it before. Especially if you've beaten this game over, you know, you've gotten your 50 of 50 Hollow Monuments. So doing a solo run is an amazing thing, and I'd highly recommend as well joining the solo Discord. Hold on, let me just get. We'll just put the links in chat for it and everything. Pull up the browser. I'll show off the wiki too. Mercenaries are a paid thing, but I think they also are just referring to heroes in general. So, if you go to the Guild Wars Solo wiki, so that this here, and specifically this page, on the left is the Getting Started page. I wrote this to explain, let me just zoom in so you can see the page. This explains how to set up a solo account and the rules you might want to follow, and some example rule sets of people's rule sets, and what profession you might want to pick and how they fare in a solo context, and then what campaign to pick. So this kind of goes over how to play the game without heroes and henchmen at all, essentially. And we also have this. And I created this, and this is basically just going into all of the things you need to know for GWAM. A lot of this knowledge is also kind of crowdfunded. It wasn't just me who made all of this. It was me and everybody in the solo Discord. But it explains, you know, what titles are possible solo, and then down here you'll see we have a section for currently impossible or improbable titles. And these are the things we don't think are possible, or they're not probable, and we kind of explain why. This is something I really have really been interested in. Like, the Zacian title, did you know if you wanted to do only Zacian missions every day, you could never get the Zacian title? Well, you could, but it takes this long, 33.5 years. So we sat down and did the math for that, and that's how long it would take you to get the max Zacian title with doing only the missions. So, but yeah, outside of that, you could also spend 500,000 platinum. That's not gold, that's platinum. And then it could be as much as 1 million platinum as well. But yeah, no, so yeah, the solo wiki has a great amount of resources. The Discord as well. Just copy the link. This is the Discord link. you want to join the solo Discord and get an idea of what's going on there, definitely do that. But yeah, the solo challenges are fun. It is one of the most fun ways to play this game if you've already, kind of beaten everything fully. Let's get back to our flower collecting. Yeah, there's good guides on the wiki, and if you have questions about builds or what to do or what have you, you can always ask in the Discord. We're all real friendly. We all kind of just hang out and do our thing. I like to say, you play solo, but you play together. So we're all playing solo at the same time, around each other and helping each other out with what we can. Yeah, my plans are for this account, now that I can link it to my Guild Wars 2 Steam account. So a long time ago I created a Guild Wars 2 Steam account, and I started using that as my main account after I had done pretty much everything on my original account. So the plan is to go and do the full 50-50 on here and link it to the Guild Wars 2 Steam account, and yeah, I'll be able to get my Hollow Monument stuff on there. And I secretly hope we're going to see new content as well at some point, specifically around Guild Wars 3. I think it's kind of like the thing that's looming in the back of everyone's minds. And with this new development, I think that it's very probable, if we see Guild Wars 3, that they make some kind of Guild Wars 1 Hollow Monuments thing for Guild Wars 3, which would be cool. So that's the plan for this account. Where are the flowers? It's a shame I can't just go out here and pick like 5 flowers in one spot. One of the things Guild Wars 2 does a lot better, the resource node locations and the density of everything. This is definitely a game of its time. Where is the flower? It must be over here. There it is. But yeah, I will say, if you guys do want to see more solo Guild Wars content, just follow the Twitch channel. We will definitely be doing more solo content at some point. Probably be doing Gate of Madness next on my Ranger will be the next thing that we do. I might do a little bit of miscellaneous farming while off stream, because I'm going to try to stream all the gameplay of this, and we'll kind of throw that up on YouTube as well. So there is a little bit of glitching, I think, with the LODs. I'm noticing that sometimes things pop in. Got a little bit of work to do, it seems. I think some people were having trouble playing the game on Linux as well after the update. So we'll have to see. Hopefully they fix all those issues. We're almost to our 50. Yeah, I think we'll definitely end at 50 actually. Maybe I'll actually beg for the char bags, because I would like to get to post-searing. I don't want to spend too much time in pre. This isn't really meant to be an LDOA run or anything, so. Oops. Be careful not to get stuck. This flower right here, this is the one with the worst RNG. It sometimes just doesn't spawn. Most of the other ones, they always spawn. They're just kind of in random locations. This one sometimes doesn't. Also, sometimes, look, this is where it is. Sometimes it spawns up here, and you kind of have to run out of your way to get it. We'll go ahead and do it just because we're getting close, so. What I'll probably do actually is just grab this. That'll give us an even 35, and then we'll just start getting the 5 in each run or whatever. I'll show you guys where to exchange these. There's a NPC called Professor Yackington you have to go and find. Any advantages to a guild other than playing with people? The one big advantage is you get access to the town and stuff, and so you can. There's NPCs you can put in your guild as guild upgrades, and obviously, you know, most people have maxed guilds now, but that's the main advantage I would say, is being able to quickly, you just hit G and you can teleport to your guild hall, and then, you know, merchant or whatever, and not have to worry about you know, you have to go back to like a town, like a big town, to find all of the NPCs. Outside of that, the only real guild advantage is in the factions campaign. So your guild gets a specific allegiance with one of the factions. That's it, either Kurzik or Luxon. And you can dedicate faction for your guild for the title. And it gives you back, basically. So when you dedicate 1,000 faction, you get 2,000 faction towards the title. So you get double for doing that. And that's part of how the flaming system in the like in the factions continent works. So that's the other main advantage. You can also just exchange faction for like amber, which is one of the items that you need for the armor. There's the flower. But that doesn't give you the 2 times multiplier, so unless you need the amber specifically, it's usually not worth doing that. This right here was always my favorite area in Pre-searing. This little town. I kind of wish we would, you just don't get places like this in games, really. They just don't exist. It's like a cozy little village like this. Not that it ever lasts, you know, you go to Post-searing and this is completely wrecked, so. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of towns like this. Oh wow, did it spawn up there again? Nope. This time it's over here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the future though. I really, really hope we get 2 weeks and Steven, essentially, to be able to publicly commit to some kind of update, no matter what it is. I think that 15 districts in Pre-searing kind of speaks for itself. Time will tell whether or not it'll hold up and whether people will keep playing, but I really, really hope that they commit to Guild Wars 1 and double down. I know we'll at least get a few more fixes and stuff. That's inevitable no matter what, but it'd be really nice to get some kind of content, some kind of commitment of content. Even if it's like next year. I think that that's something that would work out okay for them if they, you know, just work on it a little bit over time and then they can release it all at once. Do larger updates instead of a bunch of smaller updates. We'll see though, time will tell. Oh, we got our 5. 2 more runs of this and we will be done. Yeah, I made a video about it the other day. Let's see if I can find a link to the video. This one. Yeah, if you want to see my copium theories, that's the copium theory video of what they could add. There's obviously an infinite amount of stuff that they could do, but I think that that stuff is the most likely. I always open those every time. They don't really ever drop anything. You never really get anything good from the hidden stashes. But I feel like I have to open them. $43. Will we get 45? Looks like we will. Ooh, that's 45. One more run. Yeah, the Guild Wars space on YouTube has been kind of crazy lately. Normally my videos get... I don't really edit my videos, and I don't really do a whole lot of content like this, like going into tutorials and all that kind of stuff. So normally my videos get like max 100 views. It's like, you know, most of it's like 8-hour segments of me playing the game, that kind of thing, so that's understandable, right? But some of my recent videos about the release have been getting thousands of views, which is pretty insane. Even like a small channel like mine, seeing those kind of numbers is pretty crazy. I'm glad to see so many people enjoying the game. The Guild Wars 1 category on Twitch has about 8,000 people watching right now, which is pretty insane as well. That's actually more than the Guild Wars 2 channel usually is. Hidden stashes are dropping nothing for me now. Started to open them too much. Get away, Mr. Wolf. Do not kill me. Probably up the volume just slightly. That's better. Can you guys still hear me okay? There's 48, 2 more. There's the flower. There it is. Very far away this time. Yeah, this was kind of monotonous to go and do this way, but I promise it's worth... You're not really saving a whole lot of money. If you get these from people, it's better. It's definitely a lot faster. I just wanted to show how to do it. There's not always people willing to trade, especially for free, so... Yeah, we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna teleport over to Port Rannoch, and then we're gonna go to the secret spot. And once we get there, we will get our equipment pack, and we'll probably just go back to Ascalon and try to get some char bags from begging, and then we'll head out to Post-searing. Okay, so you exit from Fort Rannoch, and what you need to do is head over to where all the scale were, which were killing us this morning. Sneak over into here. We're gonna get attacked, so I would highly recommend pre-casting your heals before you run through the groups, but if I had thought about it, I should have farmed the scale here. Like, this is a way better location for scale than the other one. So yeah, there's a little hole right here, you'll see. You just walk into here. If you look at the... Oh, I'm getting stuck on something. Let's not die. Yeah, if you look at the map, it's just a little short walk from Fort Rannoch. Oh wow. They're actually following me back here? I've never seen them do this before. That was weird. Yeah, here's the NPCs. So, Nicholas Sanford in Pre-searing, you can actually bring him 5 of something. Or, sorry, you don't bring him 5 of something. You can bring him 5 times 5, whatever this number is. So, in this case, it'd be 25 worn belts and get 5 gifts, I believe. But we want to talk to the Yak. So, if you talk to the Yak, then you can exchange 50s for the armor piece with the item attribute +1. If you're going to stay in Pre-searing, this is really good, and if you're a monk that's specifically going to run a 55 monk build, you'll want to get this as well, because this is the lowest armor set item attribute +1 that there is. But we're going to just get the equipment pack. And there we go. Now we have our equipment pack. We can put our sword in here. Alright, let's get lucky. Let's beg for char bags. And we will go on to Post. That's just first hex, we don't care. We'll hold on to the materials. Doesn't really matter, but let's just go down to like district 1. Let's see if we can get into 1. Okay, we can. Anyone have free char bags? Whoa. We're just gonna start the begging. If we can't get free char bags in a few seconds, we'll probably just go to Post anyways. We'll go to Post and we'll just use regular bags. Oh, I am actually supposed to deliver this. We never picked our secondary profession. We needed to do that. I guess we probably want to go with Mesmer. This is a pretty good shield. Let's go get Mesmer unlocked. I think we'll just leave. We're not gonna wait for getting char bags and stuff. I'd like to become a Mesmer. Yes. There we go. Just go back. We'll beg one more time in District 2. Somebody's gonna give me a mini pack for free. I'll take it. Where is this person? I completely forgot. Yeah, we can't pick these up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's kind of a oversight. They probably should have not made it that way. But yeah, we actually can't trade with someone for char bags right now. We're like a full solo character. Yeah, let's get our death magic in. We're gonna primarily be death magic. We're not going to use these skills ever. We will use these. So let's go to post. There we go. There's no going back. Once you do this quest, once you get this timer, if you don't want to go to post, you need to Alt F4 quickly, because if you get into this, there's no going back. This takes you into the rest of the game. It'll be interesting to see how busy Ascalon is and the missions. I'm guessing a lot of people have kind of gotten ahead of where I am. There are a lot of new people over here. Oh, look at this. We got thrown into the PvP. This is pretty rare, actually, normally. Normally, you do not see the PvP. My bar is a little bigger. Let's set that up as well. You have the extra armor. The first PvP experience of this character. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll go to post. We will do a bit of grinding. Get through some of the missions. We're probably gonna get our asses whooped here, surely, right? Okay, we need to focus on this Necro. There we go. Oh, double hit. This is about the worst build we could be. We're getting kind of whooped. The ranger attacking us now. Oh, we're getting whooped. Oh, never mind. We're in this? We're in this? I have 2 pets on me. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, we're good here. The minions. Minions are helping. Oh, they got one of their minions off. It's 3-3. Us staying alive is actually winning this right now. Let's switch to our staff and start wanding this guy. Probably need to actually switch target. These guys are grouped up. Oh, it's a tie. Sudden death. Whoever dies first. Wanna run back? Let's heal up. We need a kite. Grab this. Heal up. Hello. I bought the game too. I have no idea how to play. Any tips? Take your time. If you don't know what you're doing, create new characters if you need to test out all of the different professions. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I would say take your time is the main thing. Enjoy the game. Don't feel like you have to rush to the end game, because you don't. There's no real reason to rush through this game. The end game is the whole game. Ranger is a good choice. You can actually go full archer in here without having to. Like, it's not like Guild Wars 2 where the only full archer is the new elite spec. But you can also go full Beastmaster in here as well, so. Or you can do something completely different to both. You can use Whirling Defense and go as a farming build. Yep. I am also a long-time player. I've been playing this game 20 years now. Since the release of the game. But more recently, I mostly play my solo ranger, so working on getting God walking amongst mere mortals with no heroes and no henchmen and no partying. So it's like a solo self-found Iron Man. Yeah, right now we're working on our new alt account, which is going to be a regular account. Hey burgers, and I know I've not seen that actually pop up in actual years. Like, it's been years since that's happened to me. It was pretty fun. I can't believe I won. Like, we were so close to losing. I'm pretty sure we won it there because we didn't die once. Remember when I wanted to play WoW but couldn't afford $15 a month, so my friend recommended Guild Wars because you pay once. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely on the younger side. I didn't have a job or anything. I was 13, I think, when the game first came out. So, yeah, it was very much one of those things where I was like, Mom, I want to play a game. She refused to pay for any monthly subs, including RuneScape. The only time I ever got RuneScape monthly like subscriptions was getting the time cards with extra money that I got from, you know, gifts and stuff like that. So I always needed a game that I could kind of just buy once and play for a long time. That was stuff like Halo 1 or like the original Pokemons, like Pokemon Red. But yeah, no, eventually I convinced them to let me get Guild Wars, and I started using the family computer to play it, and I never went back after that. It was probably not good for me as a child because I was so addicted to the game. I had 20,000 hours in my original account, so I basically played all the time. But that's what happens. You know, you're a kid, you have plenty of free time, you do whatever you want with it, so that's what I did with my free time. Yep, yeah, no, I played RuneScape free to play most of the time, and then every time I could get a month or whatever, I would play that as well, and then switch between that and Guild Wars. Some other games I would play would be like the original Kingdom Heroes was an MMO I played. Oh, they just died. But I'd play the original Kingdom Heroes. That was a Super Games thing. I played Space Cowboys, which turned into Ace Online. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Oh, poor Gwen. Her world's about to be ruined. She doesn't even know it.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
Are you guys hearing the audio echo and the voice? I think the 3D audio is bugged. Like, I don't think that's supposed to be 3D audio right there.
This is where the true story begins.
Yeah, listen to that echo. That's crazy. Woohoo! We made it. So yeah, now we're in the post-searing. This is the game. We are now in the game. I remember back when Guild Wars launched, people weren't sure if you could kill this Char. All the theorizing about him may be able to stop this. Yeah, no, it's been a really interesting time. We can leave the party. Wow, look at Ascalon. It's actually kind of bumping. Wait, we're in District 2. We're not even District 1. There's 3 districts in Ascalon. Yeah, look at all this. So, yeah. Well, we will go right here, because we're right here. I'm going to show you guys a little area that you never really see unless you got out of your way in Ascalon. There's so many new players here. This is great. Yeah, so we'll get our missions. We're going to go and do some quests out here. By the way, if you have a character that's in Post that's a low level, and you would like to join, feel free. We can have up to 4 people. Just don't join with a level 20 character. Yeah, I guess we'll go do the quests first. I'll wait around a minute for anyone to join. Yeah, some tips. If you're a ranger or a warrior, you can exchange char hides for first squares here. And even if you're not a ranger or warrior, you can sell these to the merchant for good money. but also Rangers and Warriors use these for their upgraded armor, so keep that in mind. This collector right here, that's actually pretty easy to get char hides, so. Yeah, see, so those 50 flowers we got, the small equipment pack with, we saved ourselves 2 platinum, 500 gold, and early on that's a very big savings, so. We do need to buy our bags, but it's fine. We could have farmed for those as well, but it's not at the end of the world. You actually can also get bags farming, so I think you have to kill, there's a map up here with hydras in it, and if you get enough hydra claws you can exchange them for bags, I believe, so that's another way to do it. Yeah, I know, right? 3 districts in Ascalon? It's not been that way for so long. Like, even in Factions of Nightfall, that was not that busy there. If you are a second profession warrior or a primary warrior, you can get sprint from a quest from this guy. Make sure you do that because sprint is very good. Yeah. I've noticed what's happening here, the bug here, by the way. The new images are higher resolution, and it's scaling them properly right here. It's correct up here, but right here, it's not correct. We forgot to get a henchman. God damn it. There's a lot of new players. I've been getting questions all day of people who are new asking, you know, like, how do I do this? How do I do that? Oh, we should talk to the skills vendor anyways. Since this is a new account, let's see if there's anything we have that's worth grabbing. I probably should make my bar not useless. We're just playing. This is not a hardcore playthrough. In fact, we died to some bandits early on because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not going to buy the Mesmer skills. I don't want to go Mesmer build, so we're good on skills right now. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a hardcore playthrough on this. This is becoming a second alt account, so I have a Steam Guild Wars 2 account that I'm going to link this to. That way we can get the Hollow Monument stuff, so we're going to go for that on this account. Oh, I forgot to get a henchman again. I'm so used to playing solo. This is not second nature to me at all. What's a good spec to go with Ranger? If your Prophecy's starting, I would personally say Warrior. At least as long as you're not playing solo. Like fully solo with no heroes and henchmen. Prophecy's Warrior secondary start, because you get sprint from the quest from this guy. It's just... There's not a lot that's better than this because you can run so much faster just by having sprint, even though it's not full duration because you don't have strength. Yeah, Commandant's full. There was 15 districts, by the way, in Pre-searing's Ascalon. And on top of that, there was also, before I rebooted the game, keep in mind this was before I rebooted the game, there was 10 more districts in the old version as well. So they've already done updates this morning, which caused the player base to split, just like it does in Guild Wars 2. But yeah, no, so there's just been a ton of people. It's pretty crazy. This is way more than the Return to event and the 20th anniversary combined. Which is really surprising because I would have thought the 20th anniversary was would have got more people. There is no reset I am for, so I'm playing on a new account, a new Steam account, but as long as, like, if you want to play on your old characters, you can. Just boot up the game, download everything, and log in. Also, thank you for the Prime. Zuetsu, or I guess it's just Zeus TV. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, the download servers, it's interesting because they had this problem, the same problem, back when the Return to Reforged event happened. But they'd fixed it. Like Steven fixed it, so. Oh yeah, we can unlock our storage. Get our crafting storage. Boom. So that was our first 100 gold. Boom, boom. Now we have our tabs unlocked. I feel it would have been nice for a full reset personally as someone who is starting fresh mostly because economy. Well, the economy's not that bad actually right now. Would a reset change the economy? Yes. But I don't know if it would have been for the better. The only thing we want to do is... I think, isn't there an NPC, one of these quests we have to talk to? Yeah. We'll go do that real quick, but we want to do the quest for the Necro skills, that's it. But a full reset would have... Like, there's no way they would ever have done that. They would either do one of two things. Well, really, they would only do... If they were going to do that, they would only have done one thing, which was split the player base. So you'd have the reset players separate from the main players. And that's not ideal, right? It's not great to split the player base. I came into here just to kind of see if there's anybody in Ascalon Arena. The answer is no. There was one person in there. But, yeah, no, so the only other option other than that would be resetting everybody's existing accounts. And that would have killed the game for sure, because people have 20-year-old characters. Like, I have 20-year-old characters. I personally, like, just personally, me, would not be upset if they reset my old characters. That's only because I still play the game, and I would still enjoy... Like, I'm doing this anyways, right? Like, I'm playing this anyways, so I'm playing on a new account anyway. But I would have been upset with all of my, like, my solo characters, for example. The challenge characters I have. Like, if those got reset, I have, like, 600 hours into one of them and 200 into another. This is not a crystalline sword. This is the long sword. So you get this from the prized Moa quest, I think is what it's called. Hold on, I can get the wiki page for you. Yep, thank you, thank you. The prized Moa. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, this is it. So yeah, if you do this quest, the reward for it, that long sword, is actually the skin of a crystalline blade, but it has caster stats on it. Which is really cool. This is like something unique you can get in Pre-searing that's awesome. Yep. Yeah, it's just skin. But yeah, that quest in Pre-searing is the only way to get this. Yeah, definitely go do that quest. It's worth doing. It only takes like 5 minutes to go and do that, so... There we go. Oh, I'm playing solo again. I got rid of the henches. Oops. We at least have another damage ability now, and energy tap useful. This does such pitiful damage for the amount of energy it costs. Okay, so we did that. We don't care about this quest. We don't care about this either, so we're just gonna go do the mission. Yeah, it do be like that. I'm learning new stuff about this game all the time. There's just so many little things you wouldn't know about unless, you know, you've run into it before. We can trash that. So, the secret I was going to show you guys as well. This chest and storage right here. At least me, I never walked up this way. I never knew what was up here. I never, like, I always have these on, but I never actually, like, looked and saw the fact that there's another chest up here. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, this is like the back of the thing. But all this really is just the other side of the way to the mission. There's a quest up here as well. Like, there's a quest guy down here. And he just has a few quest rewards. But yeah, no, I just thought this little area was cool. There's this little Grenth monument, just 2D on the wall, but it's pretty cool. And there's these. But I thought this was really interesting. I'd never seen back here before. But you have each of the gods has its own little mural. Welcome in, Sniper Potion. Also, this definitely was not alluding at all to the Guild Wars 2 stuff. Yeah, no, it's great. Had tons of people playing. Yeah, we're gonna do the Great Northern Wall. I'm just gonna throw myself in a group. Party search invitation. Oh, right. That's a thing. Double monk? No, I've not tried controller support yet. It looks really good though. I've seen people playing with it and it seems fine. I'm not really a controller Andy. I mean, I do the solo challenges and everything, so like there's no way I could ever do that on controller. I probably could, but it would just be insane. Oh yeah, but sorry, the mercs. So how mercenary heroes work, they you essentially have to get a character to level 20. Once you get to level 20, you then can use your character that you have, that can be a mercenary hero, so it's essentially no different than a regular hero, it just looks exactly like your character. The main benefit though being it can be any profession, so if you wanted to take 7 mesmers and you had 7 mercenary heroes, you could create 7 mesmers on your account and then make them all mercenary heroes. Yep, they're just like party members, so you can just add or remove them for your party. If you mean like switch them out, like use a mercenary slot on one character and then remove that and then use it on another, I don't think you could do that. So once it becomes a mercenary hero, like it's committing to that. It's interesting. Yeah, no problem. I just realized how interesting. Look at this. We have a 3 monk group. Oh yeah, that's a good tip. I didn't even think about that. You can create PvP characters. That's a really good idea. That way you don't have to take up your character slots. You can also use them instantly. That's a way to get instant level 20 heroes. Get our bone minion monitor open. Yeah, no, that's a great tip. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the mercenary heroes are probably the closest thing to pay to win in this game. Because you technically, you know, you have access to multiple heroes of every type. You technically can be stronger than somebody else, but at the same time, you could also just invite 7 players. So it's just like, it's not really pay to win. Also, it's just AI, and the game's 20 years old, so who cares? Yeah, that's the thing I'm not sure on, because I've never tried to, like, remove a mercenary hero. If anyone knows, feel free to post. Yeah, I think what they're asking though is they've made, like, let's say they made a warrior mercenary hero already, and they somehow remove that, and then use that slot, like that mercenary hero slot on Mesmer instead. I am Mr. Streamer. Good to see other people. This monk has the crystalline blade as well. I'm glad other people are getting it too. We'll do the bonus. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. We're in big trouble. Oh, let's get AoE. Come on, come on. Death Thee Salon. Big damage. Of course they have a corpse explosion, so. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, being able to override the slots, but again, I've not played with heroes in like 15 years, so. I think this wreckage has one of the pieces. Yeah, it does. Got 2 pieces. It's weird playing with people again. Like this just feels awesome, but also weird at the same time. I'm so used to playing solo and just having to I have to look at every mob and overanalyze, like, oh, when do I go in here? You know, is it safe for me to go in? But playing with people, you really just don't have to think about it much, at least in these early missions. There we go. Yeah, it's actually so refreshing to play these missions with people. You normally just like running through, but like we're all kind of just digging around. Even though it's a group of 3 monks and 1 necro. What a meta, huh? Let's go ahead and get some aggro. Got the piece. Let somebody else pick this one up. They can have the fun, engaging mission content. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it is 100% worth it. Personally, the way I see it, even if you don't play the second account, right? Like you buy it and just log into your original ArenaNet account. This is the one time we have to support ArenaNet and tell them we want Guild Wars 1 content. And the only way to do that, really, like at the end of the day, is to log in and spend money in the store. So now should be when everyone is doing that. If you want to see Guild Wars 1 content, like, it really is the only chance we have, and I think it's so far working. If you look at the Steam numbers, it's definitely like there's like 5,000 or 6,000 people on Steam. Let me just refresh real quick and check the numbers. There's 5,300. The peak today was 5,356. Imagine a new expansion in 2025. Well, I don't think we're gonna get new expansion 2025, but we may get a DLC in 2026. That's what my hope is. If we invest enough now, we play enough, the devs will come back to us and be like, we are working on content 2026. It's gonna come. We don't know what it's gonna look like. We don't know when it's gonna come, but it's gonna happen. But I have a feeling, a very strong feeling, we're not going to get any information of content being about to release until they've pretty much already finished it, unfortunately. I wonder if the devs are surprised. I would hope they're not surprised. maybe they're pleasantly surprised in the actual numbers, but I would hope this doesn't surprise them because we've been talking about the same thing for 20 years. Everyone has always wanted Guild Wars 1 to start being worked on again. Talk about it when it's ready has been their thing. Yeah, they kind of always have done that. Like, we don't ever really hear about anything until they're, like, about to release it.
The Char invasion force. Captain Calhan was right.
Oh. Anyone who thinks Guild Wars 3 is not in production is just completely ignorant. They 100% are producing Guild Wars 3 right now. When we're gonna get it is a question. It's probably 2027 or 2028 would be my guess. There's a big indicator that we might get it sooner than that, so it might be like late 2026 to 2027, because they've not told us of any new expansions yet for Guild Wars 2, and that is a huge indicator that there is something going on there. So now we run. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Personally, I'd prefer a Guild Wars 1 new expansion. I would love them to actually do Utopia with the summoner class that they described and new skills and everything. Like, that to me would be the most ideal thing they could ever do. But, that said, I'm also not one of those people who's like, oh, they shouldn't do, you know, Guild Wars 3 or Guild Wars 2 expansions. Personally, I think any content that they add is good content. I'll play it all. So, you know, I played VOE when it came out, Guild Wars 2, and then I did go back to Guild Wars 1, but that's perfectly fine by me. Like, I'm happy to play Guild Wars 1 in between the newer game updates. And if they release Guild Wars 3, I will be playing that all the time. And I'm going to assume, hopefully they learn their lessons from Guild Wars 2. But I'm guessing it's probably going to be a good game. So, I don't see why I wouldn't play it. With them adding controller support, I wonder if console releases in the game's future. It would be hard, mostly because the game is 32-bit. So, it would be difficult, I think, for them to do console ports, but maybe. If we get... So, I could see console ports happening if we get no content. So, they basically... They see this update and they're like, okay, we want to bring this to more people, but you know, we're going to do some fixes and stuff, but we're not going to, you know, do an expansion or a bonus mission pack or anything. I could see them doing that instead, like a console release. But honestly, I don't think there's much benefit to bringing this to console. Like, it does open it to more people, but also this game is so old. It runs on any computer, so I feel like most people have a computer to play. And with the Steam Deck coming out, you're already going to be able to play this on quote-unquote... Or sorry, not Steam Deck, the Steam machine. That's essentially going to be the console, right? So I don't think they're ever going to have to consider releasing it on console. I don't think that they're going to run into that scenario where, like, oh, we need to put it on Xbox.
There are too many.
But even the newer Xboxes, when the newer Xbox releases, it'll be on console because the new Xbox is just a Windows machine. The only question there would be PlayStation and Switch, and like at that point, is it worth PlayStation and Switch? Probably not.
Regroup at the bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch. We can't let
Wars 2 doesn't even have controller support nor on consoles, so maybe it's unlikely. Oh well, fun fact about that. Guild Wars 2 is getting controller support, just like Guild Wars 1. They actually confirmed it on the Guild Wars Reddit, Guild Wars 2 Reddit. People basically were talking about the Guild Wars 1 change. They're like, oh, I wish Guild Wars 2 would get this. And they were like, oh, actually, we're kind of working on that, guys. See if we can get these people to do the next one. I don't think we need any of this. This is a trade account, so none of this actually matters. That guy's 1 of 4, but he's level 20. What about these guys? Let's see if they join. There we go. We got a group. There's a level 20, but it's whatever. Blue. We found a team. With 1 healer this time. Yeah, they're adding controller support to Guild Wars 2. I want them to have actual Guild Wars again, not this kind of GWG nonsense Guild Wars 2 has. Like proper PvP like Guild Wars 1. I always hated Guild Wars 2 PvP modes compared to Guild Wars 1. I agree. I think that World v World is kind of separate to the conversation because World v World itself is obviously best in its class. Awesome. The only problems with World v World is it doesn't get enough updates. Like they need to spend more time on it. But structured PvP in Guild Wars 2 I think is absolute garbage. It's just, if you're a new player to it, it's bad. If you're an existing player to it, it's toxic. They don't moderate it either. Like there's a real problem with the same people being in the PvP that are just not good human beings, to say the least. That's the best thing you could say. For example, when I was doing the structured PvP last time in Guild Wars 2, there's a certain Demon Hunter player who... Dragon Hunter, sorry. Certain Dragon Hunter player who refuses to sit on point, only uses traps, and if you say anything to them about it, they will block you and just ignore everything you say. They don't try to work with the team at all. Why does our level 5 die? We missed the bonus. Did the... Oh no, he's still alive, okay. I was like, did we die? Like, did we just break the bonus because of that? I forgot I'm in Red Sig, I'm such a noob. But yeah, no, so the structured PvP is just trash. They don't moderate it. Like, people get reported. There's also people saying obscenities in there all the time. Like, slurs towards people they should not be saying those words towards in a fantasy game. Also, fantasy game made by the same people that they say they hate, which is interesting, but yeah, I don't really understand the structured PvP in Guild Wars 2. But World v World is fun. Like I said, though, it just needs more updates. The problem with World v World is they have a mode there that needs to be changed. It needs changes. It needs new maps. They need to make Siege actually something useful again. It's not really that useful. there's one meta, or I would say there's two metas really. One is golems. You just stack golems and run and break gates. The other meta is you stack catapults on a wall and go in. People don't flame ram pretty much ever anymore. But also there's just no like thought around siege. Like the whole point of World of the World is supposed to be that like heap mechanics, like you're taking over territory and reinforcing it and stuff. There's no reason to defend. They tried to update that and make more of a reason to defend, and it didn't pan out. Maybe with Reforged they finished the new Hollow Heroes, which was done but just needed some testing. Oh, don't get me excited. That'd be crazy. There was a lot of stuff like that. Stuff that was like being worked on and ready, but they just never got to adding it. I think the best Reforged change that they could make would be not essentially just committing to making some balance changes, not like balance nerfs. I don't necessarily think they should nerf Mesmer, for example, but I think what they should do is like look at Ellie's skills, the air Ellie skills, and make there a reason. Like, why can't air Ellie's skills be as good as the Mesmer's, you know, kit for doing damage? Or like smiting prayers. They can make any reason to use smiting prayers. Anything. That's the kind of stuff that I hope they do outside of the content. And I know there is some worry about doing that kind of stuff and then potentially making mobs harder. Because when they change player skills, it does change how, like, the mob's usage of the skill as well, but I think it's worth the risk. Yeah, doing things solo would be hard, and I don't think we're ever going to see a solo or Iron Man playthrough outside of they might do something, you know, prevent you from partying up. But, like, fully solo will just, I don't think that will ever happen. There's missions that require you to add heroes. And on our solo runs, we do add heroes, but we put them in passive and flag them. But there's no way for them to do that, so they would have to make the, you know, make it work out of the box. And they're not going to half-ass it, so. The max level is 20. That's part of why I tell people not to rush the game. There is no reason to rush to max level. It does not matter. But a hardcore title, speaking on that, would be very easy for them to do. They already have the data. U/deaths. It's all there. All they need to do is make it to where, you know, when you defeat a mission, if you do it and your deaths are 0, it adds 1 to the tally of missions, just like the Protector title. Oh, I agree. My recommendation was to bring back the 55 monk, the old 55 monk. Bring back the old Urson way. Just for a weekend, or a week, or whatever. It would be a very fun event. Just, you know, something to freshen things up, right? Like, the whole point is not to necessarily completely change the balance of the game, but them experimenting, just changing some numbers around for a week, nobody's going to complain about that. I mean, someone might complain. There might be someone out there who is just like, oh, this is my Guild Wars, don't change it at all. But I think doing that as an event would be a cool thing, personally. Yep, I agree. I think that changing balance slightly specifically for PvE, we get people to come on and try new things. Try, swap up the meta for a bit. Maybe we start doing Underworld with 55 monk builds instead of using people going /assassin for everything. With how PvE skills are in the modern shadow form meta and stuff, like, I just don't see any risk in doing that. And the bulk of the game, I don't think that there's any real worry there. Like, I don't think we need to worry about mob skills being changed for stuff like that. They're not going to make something unkillable. And if they do, the thing is if they're patching the game regularly and changing things, they can fix it. Somebody will find out quick. But I guess that's the hope, is if people are still logging in, so if they see that, we go a week and the population's still pretty good, maybe they will consider doing those things, is, I think, the idea. Oh shit. Hopefully they have a res. Yeah, they do.
Damn Char snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet. It's missing a release lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those Char a taste of their own filth. To activate the trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it. Anything under its blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More Char come through the wall every minute.
Alright, now we gotta get the catapults. Oh my god. The level 20 just suicided them into the mobs. Was that necessary? No. Well, damn. I'm not running a solo build. I guess I just gotta wait on this guy. Oh, is there another new build? I wonder what they're patching. What is this guy doing? How has he not killed all these already? Yeah, I wonder what they're changing in these patches. Like, I'm guessing they're probably fixing some of the bugs. Is the main thing. I know there was some crash bugs, so those are going to be the priority. Those people were crazy for running in, thinking that dude was gonna save them. They got. There we go. I guess maybe you can kill the boss without doing the arming crank. I've never actually tried to do it this way. I usually just do the catapult. Is that one functional even without? Because you usually can run straight here, and if you're fast enough and spam enough, the boss runs out, and then you kill him with this. Like, he should run out. I don't think these guys function properly because of the, yeah, look. Normally the boss runs out here, but he's not because of the guy aggroing in there. I guess he's permanently back there. Wait. Here we go. Nice. Level 20. But little do they know that I literally have soloed the whole game with no heroes and henchmen. Like, this is nothing. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of a problem. I only have this death magic. This is kind of a problem. What would you suggest for a second prop for a monk main, Ellie or Mez? Any seem better before being able to switch to... It's kind of hard to say. I mean, there's not anything that's better. Mesmer is probably the best, if I had to pick one. But, yeah, again, I don't think it matters too much. You could just go into this. There you go. People definitely main Mesmer. Come on, come back. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. I might actually die here. Yeah, no, like, this is some real gameplay right here. We're fucking soloing right now. Fun fact, healing effectiveness of mobs gets worse over time. It's something that not a lot of people know. Look at that. Easy. Now watch me die to the fucking ranger. Look at this. This is some gameplay. You guys didn't know you were joining for solo gameplay today, did ya? GG, boys. We soloed it. I also like how I killed the level 20. That was good content, wasn't it?
The time for action has come.
I need to clip
No
that
more
afterwards.
cowering behind
That was
this
pretty
wall.
funny.
From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
What is it?
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Prince Rurik!
Prince Rurik!
We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly. During their retreat, the Char took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
Yeah, Prince Rurik is surely going to be our friend till the end.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
We gotta do an update now. Still a better character than the main character from Guild Wars 2. Not wrong. Some of the Guild Wars 2 NPC characters drive me nuts. Why is Bram even a character? Why does he even exist? And how long have we been streaming? Oh, we're almost at 8 hours. I think we'll get to next outpost and we'll call it for the day on this character. Yeah, we'll call it, and we'll reset the build after. I think it's ruins that we need. Takes us to the next one. You guys are ready to see us get chased by a horde of Grawl? But yeah, if you're new to the stream, we normally solo content. So what you just saw was actually what it normally looks like for me. With more of a skill bar, if I was soloing on Necro, which I have done by the way, I've actually beaten all of Prophecies on Necro solo with no heroes and henchmen. I would be running Blood Magic and Death Magic. So, but yeah, if you're interested in that kind of content, you should follow because we're gonna get back to that after we get through this. I should be dodging here. We have all the Grawl chasing us. Please run. Please run away. Please run away. Oh, we're so dead here, actually. We're gonna get stuck, I think. Oh no. Come on. Oh, okay, we died. We made it to the restaurant. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, yeah, normally, like I said, we primarily play Ranger solo content, so that's the main character. You'll occasionally see me stream some Ellie solo content. I have a no teleporting Ellie. That character is actually currently up in... We're heading into Maguma now, I think, so that's pretty interesting. But yeah, the Ranger is the primary content. We're working on Gate of Madness and trying to get something done there. So we need to do Gate of Madness and then the final mission of Nightfall. Once we finish those, we're probably gonna go for Protector of Tyria. So we're gonna do all Tyria normal mode. We only have 5 bonuses to do. It's mostly Southern Shiver Peaks. All the desert's done except Dragon Slayer, so we have to do that one. And then the Ring of Fire missions, we have to do the bonuses for those solo. So yeah, follow if you're gonna want to see some of that. We will also be back tomorrow with the more Necro gameplay, so we're gonna continue playing. Yeah, we'll probably just keep working on the Ascalon every day. We might not stream as long every day on the Necro, we'll see. I'll probably just turn this into like a few hours a day thing, and then we'll swap to the Ranger for a bit and do a few hours on that once we get past 30 Forge update. Maybe once we've beaten Prophecies. Yeah, channeling is really nice mesmer skill for monks. Ether Feast, this is also like, this is one of the best skills in the game too. Very little investment is a big heal, so like if I put like 3 points in inspiration, this almost heals for 90 health. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna get back to the Ranger stuff eventually, but for now, the next few days at least, we're gonna be playing the Necro, probably into the weekend as well. We're gonna try to beat Prophecies, and we'll probably go on to factions. We might create a second character and do factions initially. I'm kind of considering do that, so we'll see. I want to create an assassin and I want to create a dervish, but I'm not sure if we're going to beat everything first on the Necro. We might just beat everything first on the Necro, because the thing is like we can do Necro dervish if we have somebody help us get the anniversary stuff. We won't have the anniversary scythe, but we can just use a regular one. That's not a big deal. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to find somebody to raid just because so much is going on with Guild Wars right now. Let's keep everybody, you know, everybody watching. Who's streaming still? Oh wow, there's some external to Guild Wars streamers streaming as well. It looks like Laura's streaming. We'll raid Laura and throw everybody into her. So yeah, thanks for watching. Say hi to Laura. And if you want to see more Necro content or any solo content, yeah, follow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around 10 or 11 CST. Yep, thanks for watching, everybody.